Here's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel 'em in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull 'em up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull 'em up, the time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull 'em up. Pull 'em up.
Hey, hey, hey! What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Got messages flying everywhere. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Let's see. I got some people. I think Stacy's gonna come on again and hang out. I know Robbie's coming. Lots to talk about. A lot of shit happened today. A lot of funny shit. This is like hilarious. Anyway, how y'all doing? What is up, Marla, Bonnie, Georgia, WB Granny, Funny Sunny, Jared, Jennifer W, Sylvie C, Bearded Fishman, Carrie, Mindy, hello, Lori, Black Widow, Tammy B, Super Dave, what is happening? Doreen, Flood, oh my goodness, Ed, Pandera, Pebs, what's happening? Mary, Cindy Clark, oh my gosh, B, how are you? Lucy from Vermont, hey. Steffi Sue, Lucy, oh my gosh, DRD Diane, hello, Georgia Ruckman, hello, Beth, Bearded, Trisha, Phyllis, Dawn, Cow Crazy, Nine Chins, Sally, oh my gosh, hello, everybody, Christine Lucas, Lucinda, Sherry, hello, congratulations, I saw you won on Guapo's channel earlier, I wasn't there the whole time, but I saw that you won. Hello, Spade, Babs, how you doing? Jackie Ridge, Hello, hello. Hi, Bill. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everyone. Hey, I'm just finishing up some messages here. Sorry, I'm like 10 minutes late. Stacy, if you're there, I sent you the link. I know Robbie's on his way. Um, blah, 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 blah. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Uh, let's see, let's see. Okay. I think, yep, Stacy's here. Hey, Stacy, how you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
I'm giddy giddy. Got some great stuff going on.
Oh,
Hey, White
I think
Endo, Debbie, hello. Am I a dude? Do I sound like a dude? Maybe I sound a little deeper today. I don't know. Hey, Kevin Jays, Dusty old dude, Sandra. Oh my
sister.
gosh, William, hello. So
Hey,
much
Kevin.
what's going on today.
Sandra.
Acacia, Noel, hello, hello. Chicka-chee.
Hello, Carol. Hello, Benita.
Tam,
Noreen.
yeah,
Tam.
damn it.
Tricky. Tricky, tricky,
Noreen,
tricky.
Tina, Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy.
He's
Rosie.
tricky.
Generals gathered in their masses. Can't do it yet.
No.
Just like witches, I black myself. Can't do it yet. Tammy B. Oi, oi, oi.
Rocky
Tammy.
Rosie.
Guess what? What? Hello, TP for my bunghole.
Hello, John Caps.
I've been called Sarah on phone calls for years now. Really, Pauletta?
Oh, do you know whose birthday it is?
Oh my God, it's someone's birthday today.
It's
Sherry!
definitely someone's
I woke
birthday.
up with a send sports because I wanted to. Nuh-uh. No, you didn't. Did you really?
Yes, she did.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Gabe is going to freak out. He thought he lost, though. Because Gabe was like, hey, 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 because he didn't realize he was giving him away. He came flying
Oh.
in from the other room. He's like, hey, ask him how much. Ask him how much. So I'm texting him on his phone. And I'm like, how much? How much? And then that's why, like, he answered, I have more or whatever. Oh my God.
Oh.
But I ended up leaving after that. Are you serious? Oh my God. Thank you, sir. I'm going to keep it a surprise. I'm not
Yeah.
going to tell him. I'll wait till it comes and I'll be like, look what you got. I'm like, oh my God, thanks, Papa. I'm like, no, thanks, Sherry. That's
So
awesome.
yeah,
Thank you so much.
it's
So
Tricky's
now you'll be
birthday.
able to come back to YouTube. I'm sorry, I was talking about Sherry. I missed what Rosie said. Hang on. She said something. Hold on. She said, guess what? I said, guess what? And then,
Well, that was Rosie. She found her computer.
oh, I found my computer. Okay, that's what I missed.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Rosie's on her way back, guys.
Whoop,
Whoop,
whoop.
whoop. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna tell him. I gotta be quiet. That's awesome, Sherry. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, because I was like, I mean, he came flying in. I was in the middle of phone calls and everything, and I had Guapo, but I had him on low because I had a call going on. And he comes flying in the room. He's like, Guapo, this. I'm like, whoa, what? What's wrong? And he's like, find out how much those are. I'm like, oh my God, okay. I'm like, and the person I was talking to, I'm like, sorry, I'll be right back. It was like a big thing. So yeah, he'll be really psyched about that. That's cool. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Wow, that's cool. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Very thoughtful, and it's like what's cool about it is like you could say something today about whatever it may be, and it could come up 3 or 4 days later. Someone will remember it, and next thing you know, it's like right there, or it's you know what I mean. Like they just you guys remember, and like I didn't think anybody was even paying attention to me saying that to Guapo. Like it's just so weird. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. You're very generous people with hearts, man. You guys really are. All of you, every one of you. You really are. MoMagic, 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 magic, yeah. I gotta get that song down. I got so much stuff to do. There's not enough time. It just says
No,
that.
no.
So much stuff to do. Guys, bad news. Print shipping went up like a regular package, like an 8x8 box or something, went from like $8 to $13.
Wow.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, they went up in price. UPS is cheaper than the post office as of right now. So
Right.
it looks like a lot of packages might be going from UPS, and you can probably expect that from Robbie too, because Robbie did a lot of shipping today. So yeah, it's crazy. An $8 shipping thing went up to 13. That's the extra $5. Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy. Banner and goal, honey. Oh, I forgot both. Dang it. All right, thank you, thank you. There's a banner, and we'll do a goal. Let's see. All right, one sec. I will host a giveaway.
And it's Tricky's birthday.
It's whose birthday? Oh my god, I did not hear that.
It's Tricky's birthday.
It's
Happy
Chicky's
birthday, Tricky.
birthday. It's
Yeah,
Chicky's
today.
birthday. Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do? Hey, sorry. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chicky. Whoop whoop. So have y'all heard the news today?
No.
How many know
Maybe.
what's been going on?
Something about someone being sued again.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Because that's always what it is.
Is it new news? Old new? What is it? It is someone's getting sued. Wow.
Man.
Someone's getting sued. Yeah. Well, you know, Mr. Bragger over there, you know, the ego trip dude. Well,
Mhm.
he's been bragging that, you know, he's now suing someone after he tried to blackmail that person and extort them. Him and his lawyer tried to do that. And they got what they wanted. But, oh, yep, Jared, you got that true. Yep, that's right. Anyway, hold on. Hold, please. I got more. There's more to this. So anyway, am I being funny and a little bit cocky? I think so. Because it's just too funny. This is so funny.
Hi, Nigel.
Okay, so let me tone it down a little bit. Okay, hold on.
Deep breath.
So, anyhow, okay, so our lovely Germ is bragging about suing, and then like, and more people are gonna sign on, and more people are gonna sue, and blah blah blah, right? So then you got Jay Hips the other day saying he filed something. When and where and who knows what the hell that is, right? So maybe he did that so that people didn't think it was the people who were actually jumping onto this case, right? So, who jumps onto the case? Let's just spill it out. Okay, so Jeremy, his company, well, not hilarious, and George decide they're going to sue Leslie once she voluntarily dropped her case, right?
No.
After, from a Thursday to a Friday and over a weekend, she didn't adhere to his demands. So what she did do was she dropped her lawsuit like she said she was going to. However, he, that same day, actually the day after, I guess, I'm not sure the time frame, who knows? Okay, it was within 24 hours. Okay, he goes and files a lawsuit against her, right? Him and Martha and his silly little company. And that's how it's been. And he's been bragging that other people are going to join it, right? Well,
Right.
these other people that are even thinking about joining in think they have standing, right? But the fact of the matter is, they were never served the lawsuit, okay? They were never served. They were on it, and then they were removed from it in good faith because Jay Hipster was talking to Leslie and pretty much said, you know, it'll all stop. But what happened was once they were removed, they went even harder on her. So she added them back. Okay? Regardless,
Right.
the whole suit ended up being dropped. Now, Jeremy's suing. People are bragging about joining. And then, yeah, people joined. Right? So now you have Megan and you have Matthew Lewis. Matthew Lewis being that umbrella guy. Right? Matthew Lewis. Yeah. So now they're added Matthew Lewis and Tug. Tug, they're the same person. I'm being so cocky right now. Anyway, Matthew Lewis and Megan Fox are now part of the lawsuit suing Leslie. Not only are they suing Leslie, so they were added, and they're now suing Leslie's husband. Okay?
Wow.
So now it's all them versus Leslie and Michael, her husband. And I'm literally like laughing my ass off. Well, before me, they were laughing their ass off. So let's just talk about this for a second. Okay? They have absolutely no standing. They were never served. They think they're gonna, piggyback on Jeremy's claims, which have nothing to do with them anyway.
Right.
They're not together suing. They're gonna be looked at individually. Okay?
Oh, okay.
And individually, they have no case against Leslie. As a matter of fact, what damages do they actually think they're going to get? Okay, they're claiming some kind of damages? Really? What damages? You were never served. You were never served in this lawsuit. What damages do you think you're going to get? When, in fact, you took that lawsuit, you aired it on your channel, you went over it line by line, and you profited from it with views and breadsticks. Tell me how you're going to claim any kind of damages. Right? So the funny thing is that they're trying to do this. But what's even funnier, are you ready for this? They're showing this, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is Shockit doesn't even care. Doesn't even care. Now remember, Shockit's doing those billable hours. And I believe Jeremy said it was $400 per hour that Shockit gets paid, or that he pays them. So like Shockit don't give a shit. Tug was on there tonight, and he's showing this, filing or whatever. Did he show him anything else that Shockit received today? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
I only caught a bit of her. So.
Well, he didn't talk about it, right? From what I know, he didn't talk about it. But here, let me want to show something here. Talk about being cocky today. Let's show you someone being cocky. Hold on. Let's show this. There it is. There it is. Big mouth over here. Okay. Y'all see this? Is it showing it, or is that on my screen? That's on my screen. All right. So let's see. Big mouth. Listen to what she says. This is so funny, guys. This is so funny. Here's a life tip. Don't file frivolous lawsuits against me or that umbrella, or you will end up in court to face us. Ooh. It's easier to just take your lumps and move on, but we will not be abused by shitty lawyers and their Botox Barbie side pieces. Big mouth over here, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Childish.
Big mouth. So she shows a seat. That's all them right there, right? Against Michael and Leslie, right? So this is what she posts. She thinks, haha, I'm a hot shot. Oh, look, she's followed by Georgie Marble Mouth and MG Law. Look at that. Yeah. So anyway, this is what she's saying, and I'm just finding it hilarious because I guess Shockit has not told them yet. Shockit has not told them. I'm gonna show you what Shockit has not told them. What Shockit should have told them before they even added their name to it, but I'm gonna show you. Hold, please.
Okay.
I got another document to show. Let's see. Share screen. Let's see. Alrighty. Can y'all see that? All right, this is a safe harbor letter. Let me pull it out so I can make it bigger so y'all can see. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go in this way. But if I make it bigger, you can see it. Or I can zoom in more. There we go. Can y'all read that? Can you read it? Because it's so small, I can't. If you can see it, then that's fine. All right. So this is a safe harbor letter. It's 57.105. Pay attention, guys. This is dated today because Michael did accept service. Okay, so the summons, whatever, he accepted service. So Anyway, so he sends a safe harbor letter out and it says, "Dear Mr. Shockett, please find this letter in my motion for sanctions pursuant to Florida Statute 57.105. In this case, Jeremy Hales, Elephant Shoe, Martha George Riss, Megan Mem Fox, Matthew Lewis versus Leslie Federigos and Michael Federigos. As a result, defendants are seeking sanctions pursuant to Florida Statute 57.105 against you and your clients. The motion for sanction under 57.105 is enclosed herewith shall not be filed until at least 21 days have expired from the date of your receipt of this correspondence and the accompanying of said motion. If your amended complaint filed 7/28/25 for claims for abuse of process and or malicious prosecution is not withdrawn within 21 days of your receipt of this letter and motion for sanctions under 57.105, the attached motion for sanctions under 57.105 will be filed and relief would be sought thereon. Thank you for your courtesy and cooperation in the above referenced matter. Sincerely, Michael Federigos." Okay, so there you go, guys. What this is a safe harbor letter, basically letting him know I'm going to be filing for attorney fees for this, right? And
Right.
they have 21 days basically to drop the case. Okay. Now, does Megan and Tug realize what they just walked in on? I mean, who's paying their legal fees? They apparently tonight they're literally on their show, begging for money for food or something because everything's so expensive and they're getting super chats sent to them. Okay, because they're complaining about food.
Well, didn't
Okay.
she thank Jeremy for letting them use his lawyer?
Well, letting him use the lawyer. So do they realize that Shaka charges $400 per hour?
Well, maybe Jeremy's
Okay.
fitting the
Now,
bill.
this
I
is a
don't know.
girl who's complaining about
Ridiculous.
food tonight. Complaining about food tonight. I hope Jeremy is paying for them because if Jeremy is paying for them, boy, is that some type of, I don't know, working together conspiracy type thing. I hope so. Anyway, that'll work for our cases too. But anyway, we'll stop there. But this is a girl who literally said she couldn't get into a lawsuit because she has colleges to pay for, college tuition to pay for.
Mhm.
Right? And I'm like saying to myself, did Shockett warn these people? Do they even know that they just got a safe harbor letter? Do they know? Do they have any idea? Well, apparently not because Tug sure as hell didn't show it, right? Does anybody realize what this means? Okay. They're suing Michael now, who I'd love to see how they have any case against Michael, Megan, Tug, because they weren't served any type of lawsuit, right? I mean, let's just even say that Jeremy had some validity. They don't. And they can't piggyback off of him. Okay? They were never served. Okay? And they profited off of saying shit and talking about her and her husband and reading the lawsuit on their channel. Right? So they profited off of it. But the funny part here, though, is Michael is a lawyer of over 20 years. Does anybody know? I mean, Michael charges $500 an hour. Do you have any idea about the research he has to do for this now? Yeah. He's already started it. He's got 8 hours of billing today. And guess what? It's times 2. So, think about this. Think about this. If they don't do anything, or let's just say they do, they have 21 days. How much is that going to cost Megan for 21 days of this shit? Of, hourly watching everybody's videos that have to do with her and this, and watching Megan's, watching Tug's, everybody's. Okay?
Right.
Her little cohort she pulled in, Rosalind Duke and all that shit, having to watch all of it because, she's now suing them. Right? So he's got to go and he's got to watch and have his team watch every video for all those hours of videos. So if you just calculate it, it's like, hold on a second. There's already 8 hours. So you're talking $8,000 just for today. Right? So when you do times, that's $168,000. Per plaintiff.
Wow.
So did Shockett tell you anything about that, Meg? Did Jerm do that? I know he didn't. Is Jeremy going to pay you fees? Just because, you think Jerry? I hope you signed something with him. I really do, because this money is going to end up on your ass under your name, Megan, and under your name, Matthew Lewis. Anybody else want to join in that lawsuit? Because this is like, trust me. I spoke to Leslie today on the phone, and they are literally laughing their asses off right now at this, because they cannot believe how stupid and foolish they are. Shaka don't give a shit about any of these people. Okay,
Right.
so not only are they going to end up paying the lawyer fees for Leslie and Michael, they're also going to pay Shaka's fees. You think he's going to end up doing this alone?
Wow.
So
Just
yeah,
keeps going, doesn't it?
yeah, 168 grand just until the 21st. Just until 21st. Does Megan's husband or children realize what she just gave up by doing this? Does her children know that they may not have a college tuition there anymore? Because, you know, she's going to end up having to pay at least that? Does her daughter know that? Or her children, whichever one's going? I don't know. I know she has an older daughter. You know, but
Yeah, she
like,
has some
does her husband
19.
know? Does her husband know the position she just put her family in because of Jeremy Hales? Do you think Jeremy gives a shit what position you're in? No. He don't give a shit. What about Tug? Well, Tug's, you know, Mr. Moneybags. You know, he's all about the breadsticks and stuff. You know, what about his kids and stuff? Does he realize what he just said? Oh, he doesn't care. He's a big mouth. He's going to win, win, win. You guys have no case. Yeah, you could buy a house with that money. And if she thinks, you know, she can cover her ass by like putting her house in somebody else's name or something, bullshit. By the way, I don't think New York has 100% homestead, does it? I don't even think it's 50%. Yeah. Megan, you're a fucking fool. And for someone who goes over cases all the time, you would have known this was very stupid of you to do this. You have absolutely no case. And you just signed yourself up for having to pay out all this fucking money. You have no case. Oh, really? Is that true, Ingham? I don't think so. The law is on my side. I'm not the one threatening people with lawsuits or any of that shit. So, wake up. Let's see. Hold on. That was a song there. Let me see. Hold on. Hold, please.
They just
Where did that go? That's on. I'm not even sure if that shows up in here. Hold on.
Yeah, and basically this boils down to, yes,
I got
Leslie
him. Yeah,
filed a suit, but they both make satire videos about each other.
yeah.
Like,
Wait, what did someone say? I missed it.
no one's saying anything. That's just me talking.
So
What about the freedom of speech? Yes, I agree with that. There's still that little thing called freedom of speech and First Amendment.
Yeah, Megan, there's no homestead for Megan. You know, she gets no homestead protection. She's going to have to prove each element for each claim against, you know, each defendant. And she can't. Yeah. She was never served. She was never served.
Yeah. I don't even know why she's...
Same with Tug. She's just following. You know what? She wants to be up Jeremy's ass so fucking bad. She's willing to screw up her whole life for it. That's crazy. They added Michael.
We can talk them into anything, obviously.
I just think put it this way: these claims are abuse of process and malicious prosecution. She had never had any dealings with Michael. Neither did Tug. It's a slam dunk for them. It is a slam dunk for Leslie and Michael. Slam dunk. So wake up, Megan, because you just fucked yourself. And what's sad is that Shaka didn't give a shit. Shaka knows it. Why don't you know about the safe harbor letter? Why aren't you showing it on Tug's thing right now? Why? Why not? Why? Because that's a scary letter to receive.
Right.
And that's why he hasn't told your actions. But you know what? Keep thinking you're smart. Keep thinking you're smart. I'd love to see how you're going to get your ass out of this without having to pay a dime. Michael is very wise. Very wise.
Yeah.
If I end up having to file something, you'll know why. But yeah, he's very wise. He ain't no joke. He is. He's in it for the legal fees. And trust me, he's not gonna, let her. Now, if Jeremy's paying this, then maybe okay, whatever. I hope Jeremy is paying their legal fees. I hope he is, because we're gonna make sure that he's got to prove that,
Right.
and we're gonna show that in the federal 2 case how he's paying for these people. Anyway, so
Well, isn't that part of him having to show damages or something?
yeah, but these are people that he's paying them to trash everybody and to do all this. They're on his team. That's proof.
Mm-hmm.
He literally said it yesterday. He's going to pay for Shara.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's a federal witness that he's paying for.
Crazy.
I'm like, Jeremy sinks his own ship all the time. All the time. A federal witness that he's paying for.
Wow.
Anyway, so it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But anyway, they have exactly 21 days to drop the lawsuit, or they're going to bill them for 21 days so far, and they'll collect it. How do you prove damage by filing when you're publishing the same lawsuit on your channel? Megan,
Right.
Tug, idiots. Lisa, can Megan claim it was a traumatic event thinking she is being sued? She was going to get sued, but she wasn't served yet. You're technically not sued until you get service. Like, you're not under any jurisdiction until you get served. She was not served.
9 chins.
It is. See, it's all about the content. It's all about the content. And she just literally screwed herself. Is this so Jeremy can claim bankruptcy too? Can you imagine?
Oh my.
Can you explain what safe harbor is? It's 57. Hold on. We got one more. We'll explain it for you so that you can get it here. It's a 57-1. It's basically letting them know they're going to file for sanctions. So it's a notice of. Hold on. All right. It's basically like a warning. It's a notice, right? Letting them know, like, it provides the party with a defined period to correct a potential violation before formal legal action is taken. So it serves as like a safe harbor from penalties or sanctions during that period. So that's why they call it safe harbor. Yeah. So it's letting them know you got 21 days. Fix this. So, but don't be, kidding yourselves. There's going to be 21 days of reviewing, and they're adding up. Clock is ticking. They're already $8,000 down from each party.
Wow.
Each party.
Gonna get
And
pricey.
George, if you think you're going to be under germ, each individual party. So they're all down right now for $8,000. Each one of them.
Every state has different harbor guidelines.
Yeah. With all the super chat Megan's HUD guys, that's
Florida is the most strict.
Yep. They will get charged for him having to write that letter. Oh, trust me. They charge you for everything. And that's just reviewing videos.
Right. And Lord knows there's a lot of videos to review because everyone posts every day almost.
I think Tug and Meg pay Shaka to amend the complaint, dropping them.
Yeah.
So you got Big Mouth over there, blah, 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 blah. And you got Tug. I haven't even listened to Tug. I was just being told what was going on.
Yeah.
So I can tell you right now, this is fascinating. Yeah, well, guess what, assholes? You basically just got suckered into something where it's going to cost you guys both a lot of money. Doesn't matter if Jeremy actually has a claim that he can win on, which, by the way, he can't. I mean, I know one of those things is going to be dropped right off the bat. But these two idiots jumping into the game, yeah, not happening. So I hope Jeremy's paying you away for more than one reason. But yeah, they can't say that they were harmed by the filing being a public record. You know, you're out there broadcasting the same lawsuit to your own audience. Nice try. Not going to work.
They've all been in public many times before with other cases.
Yeah. You know, and Michael, he's like a practicing attorney for like 23 years. He has a perfect record. He doesn't involve himself with bullshit like Chocket. Look at Chocket's record. You know? Right. Yeah, so Tug and Megan, get ready because you're going to have orders issued against your name now. You could thank Chocket.
Sylvie.
Randall Chocket for not warning you what the hell was coming. Didn't care. Do you think Jeremy cares? Nope. Don't care. He figures the bigger the better, the bigger the attack. He don't care. Well, guess what? You're going to end up paying, just until the 21 days, you're going to end up paying out what you can buy a house for. You know?
Isn't, so yeah. Here Jeremy the illegal fails says, isn't missing the safe harbor date the reason they went after Michelle and John for sanctions in the thumbnail case?
Well, put it this way. Jeremy has a history pattern, okay? And if you're a good lawyer, you can see that pattern. You know exactly what's coming next.
Right.
Don't think that Michael or Leslie did not know what was going to happen. Especially when, you know, they're being blackmailed and extorted.
Right.
Or at least they're trying to. Yeah. Yeah. So they think they're walking around, ha ha, now we're suing, or ha ha, we're suing and we're adding more people. All you did was screw these people that you call your friends. That's what you did. To have play your little fucking game. You screwed Megan and Tug. Now, they may not care. I have a feeling Megan might care. Because Megan has a family. I know Tug does too, but Tug acts like he doesn't give a shit. But Megan cries about, you know, having a, you know, obviously food's too much money and blah, blah, blah. She needs breadsticks for it. And yet, you know, she's whining about, you know, she's got a college to pay for one of her children. Well, I hope her family thanks her a lot for what's going to happen. Because that's a lot of money to have to shell out when you're sending kids to college. You know, right. Or that your husband might have to make up as far as work because you're losing money for your family. Real smart, Megan. Just listen to people like Shocker. How could you even deny? You know damn well the guy's a shady character. You yourself cannot avoid what he's done. You can't avoid it.
Right.
You've looked him up. You can't say you didn't. You know he's shady, and then you signed on for his shit. Now you're going to fucking get you're crazy. You are absolutely insane. You're a damn fool. You've lost your mind. That's my opinion. So, guys, like, Michael's, like, laughing all over this, you know, and is in shock about how dumb these people are. You know? He's a lawyer. She's a retired lawyer. You know, they know what's going on. And, you know, Leslie chose to voluntarily dismiss her complaint after being blackmailed and harassed, proving malicious prosecution there when you harassed her to the point where they dropped the suit and vanished to get away from it. Yeah.
Well,
and the case isn't federal; it's in Orange County, Florida.
Yeah.
And he will expect travel for depositions and stuff like that if the case goes forward. So yeah, good luck, Megan and Tug.
The shit pile just keeps on stacking.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? Jeremy thinks he thinks it's funny. Like, ha ha! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna take that nail and I'm niggling you in the back, and here it goes deeper and deeper and deeper. And it's like, go ahead. The more people you involve in your bullshit, the more you're going to fail, dude. But you're going to bring down all the people you bring along with you. And right now, I think the worst of what he's done or doing as far as, you know, getting people involved is he's hurting Megan. Megan's gonna get hurt from this big time. I don't care about Tug. I don't even care about Megan. It's just that, I know about sending kids to college, and I know about a family that, isn't involved in what's going on online, And she literally just stepped in and basically involved her entire life, her family's life into this. Because I sure know she ain't got $180,000 to dish out, which is only going to go deeper if they go forward with it. But right now, up until the 21st, you're talking $68,000. Add it up. 8 hours a day times 2, $500 an hour. Yeah, because he's bringing another lawyer in on this. You're idiots. You're absolute idiots. I mean, it's literally like they could have just been dancing around on their grass or their lawn today. I mean,
wow.
I mean, it couldn't have gotten better today. I mean, I was like, "You're joking. This is he that stupid? Are they that stupid?"
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And not only that, they filed a lawsuit in Orange County, so they know exactly where they have to go. They knew they'd have to litigate in Orange County. So welcome to Florida, Megan and Tug.
Jeez.
So it's going to cost them travel. And I'm sure Jeremy's going to handle it for all of them. And I hope he does.
He's even got some condos he can rent out.
Yeah, he sure does. Yep. I hope he does pay for them. You hit him in his pocket. The more you hit him in his pocket, the more hurt he is. But either way, the more he pays for these people to do what they got to do, the more they're working
not that
for
we
him.
know of.
The more they're working for him, and he's proven it. Keep paying him. Keep offering to pay him. We already got John Shower. Your witness is done. We whether you said that or not, she was done anyway. But yeah, this is a joke.
Guinea goo.
They all can shack up at the schoolhouse, right? Wait until the humidity hits her hair. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh look. You know what? It's
Back
crazy.
up in the schoolhouse, yeah. What the hell's ecosystem? No.
Oh my god. I guess they know, like, here's their yearly salary in one case right here. Boom.
Another business expense for Germ.
Yeah. And it's going to go right to Michael. He can get attorney fees for everything.
Yeah.
So there's a big difference
given to
between
use any
a
images
lawyer and a
or
retired lawyer. They know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a warning letter to Jeremy for legal fees. If he drops it before 21 days, Jeremy has safe harbor and does not owe legal fees to them. If he continues, then pays legal fees on loss. Yep. Yep. But Megan and Todd can't win at all. So let them keep going forward with it. They have no stake. Jeremy doesn't either. But, I'm pretty sure they're going to argue a point for Jeremy. But Megan and Tug have no stake on Jeremy's claim at all. They have no claims whatsoever. They have 21 days to drop it before they're on the hook for those attorney fees. And right now, they're adding up because they're already working on the case.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Cindy met her goal, so she can go live now.
Who did?
Cindy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Cindy Fields. We were promoting her the other day, and
yep,
she needs 50 to go live. So we
hit her goal. Do we know?
She did hit her. I think she was at 50 something. She's probably more than that now.
I know she needed 800 and she got 5. Do we know if she got the 8 since last night? In all scenarios, this.
Oh, that goal, yes, that
big money.
Her son's goal. Sorry, yeah, she met. She's saying that she met her son's goal. Sorry. bungle.
Awesome.
Goals
Thanks,
happening,
everybody.
people.
Thank you. Thank you
That's
so
awesome,
much.
you
That's
guys.
amazing.
That'll help her out tremendously.
Yeah. You know
Sound a
what?
little
I hope they don't drop that thing. I
foggy-headed.
hope they don't drop that case. That's a chunk of money for them.
Yeah.
And that's what it's going to come down to.
It's all
Money. They want to play games. And who's going to get, I'm
craziness.
telling you, who's going to get hit the most is going to be Tug and Megan. You know, because Jeremy's got more money than, he likes to tell people. He ain't got no money for his own legal fees that he's begging his people for, but he sure as hell is paying everybody else's way, right?
No, Megan's trying to sue Leslie, and she's piggybacking off of Jeremy to do it.
And Jeremy barely doesn't even have a case, but she doesn't at all. At all. I mean, look, you could sue anybody for anything, but it doesn't mean you're going to win. And she's so fooled right now to think that she's going to win anything. It's going to hurt her. It's going to hurt her. She has no case. None.
Well, not smoking that much, no.
So,
yeah.
Megan and Tug are going to lose right off the bat. Chili and Hazel for Barrow. Yeah, and she just got it, so that's fabulous.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that they got their goal.
Yeah, like,
and that's the thing. Here we do, and we help the community, and I haven't seen them help anyone.
See, like, even with the federal 2 case, it might be, the lawsuit might be written in one complaint, but it's technically 10 lawsuits, each plaintiff against each defendant. So, and each plaintiff must independently prove each element to each claim against each defendant. And they don't have a leg to stand on at all. And the fact that they did this, the fact that just proves Shaka is such a bad lawyer. All he cares about is the money he's going to create. And if Jeremy's paying for it, great. Then what does he care? You know what I mean? But to take money, I'm thinking Megan doesn't have a lot of money. So, based on how she acts. I mean, I know how much money she's generally making on YouTube. So, okay, fine. Yeah, she's making a couple bucks. But, when you have 180 grand that's going to disappear overnight, just for 21 days of this crap, and how long this can go on for, Megan's up shit's creek. And so is Tug. That was very foolish of them to jump in on that. She should have, she's got a big mouth, and now she's going to pull this shit. She's going to lose.
Can I tell Lisa what did you say?
What?
Oh, John Cap says, can you tell Lisa what I said? And I'm like, what did you say? He says he's suing Lisa for not sending me to the corner.
Lisa, I hope Willis is building Megan Tug's homes in Otter Creek. Right? Well, that would be pretty dangerous. You see that fence? Jesus. I would send pictures of that. I was like, okay. Talk about a cheap ass fence too.
Well, they're trying to compare the two fences, and they're not.
They're not. Travis
from
got
afar,
the
it may look similar, but it's not. You can see it's different. So
they didn't get the same fence,
and they're trying to say that it's longer than Michelle's.
Lisa, I'm suing you for not sending my giveaways. I'm teasing you, so don't you dare get mad. Noel. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe I can't wait to see this. Actually, these prices for the shipping. Yeah. Well, Megan, you better get ready to pay those fees over the next 21 days. Look, when you file a lawsuit, it's a gamble, and you better be prepared to pay attorney fees if you don't prevail. And now that a safe harbor has been issued, they've basically secured fees unless they drop it for 21 days. So, and tomorrow morning will be 20 days. I'm pretty sure their motion to dismiss is going to be the fact that it's a frivolous lawsuit. And
Rosie.
it's going to be crazy. Well, if you're
Rosie
suing
said,
Lisa, then I want to sue for not being invited to play, damn it. Oh, I'm being sued, honey, for $4 million, I think it is.
yeah.
Megan's a waitress at her day job. She said it on Tug's Live once. She's a waitress? She actually has a day job, too? That was a joke, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But
I was just notified that he was live and just found out about the safe harbor and abruptly ended his live. Is
oh boy.
that true?
I don't know.
Lisa, do you think Megs had better tell her husband they are moving into a homeless shelter? Well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of funds they have, but I'm sorry. When you're going to end up in 21 days, end up owing $168,000 to something because she's a foolish idiot. I would hope she would let her husband know before she even did something like that or put her name on it, because whatever affects her would affect her family. That's a lot of freaking money. And I think that's this is all to stay in the graces of the one and only Jeremy Hales. How much are you willing to fucking give up, you morons? How much are you willing to give up? Is it worth it to you? You've already lost your credibility with being some type of decent journalist. You've lost many friends, and you've gained a bunch of dumbasses as friends. The hell's wrong with you? I'm sorry. That girl is one stupid nut.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So she's a waitress.
Think
They
her
can
shit don't
garnish
stink,
her
that's for sure.
wages. They can collect from her assets. They can drain her bank accounts with a judgment. Yeah. Does she not realize she's going to lose? She wasn't served. She was not served. Yeah, you're giving it all up for one of the biggest. You know what? I'll tell you what. I was sent a video, which I somehow bypassed, of germs. And I think I bypassed it because of the title. And I figured it didn't have anything to do with it. And, you can't go by the titles with Germ's videos because there's a lot said in these videos that has nothing to do with the title. So this video was a month. Not even, actually. Almost. Let's see. They bought the property there in December of 2020, right? And they were in there at the property not long. Maybe a week, because they were staying at the camp, the RV camp. So this video was like in the middle of January. And within that time frame, Jeremy knows the whole town, knows all the problems, knows everybody in it, knows all the corruption that's going on, was talking all about it, was sitting there making threats to everybody, saying that he's going to help and serve the 99% of the good people of Otter Creek. He had a lot to say during that video. As a matter of fact, he praised Tina and Brian, his neighbors, in that video. Said a lot of shit. He accused someone of being an arsonist in that video. There's a lot of stuff. He made lots of threats. He talked about how snipers as friends. And how, he'd beat up people like a pulp. And what else? So much stuff was said. And how he has a team of people that actually shut down some type of company, public company. Yeah. I was like, wow. Wow. And how long ago was this? He's talking about it inciting audiences and viewers and how they get to do things based on what he says. And it's so foolish. Jeremy's problem is he forgets the shit he says. And then goes 2 years later and starts suing people and getting people to do exactly what he said 2 years before that. Oh, and by the way, in that video, it also states how everybody needs to come to Otter Creek and buy property.
Why?
Yep. He said it more than once in that video. Everybody, and I remember him saying that. I don't believe it was that video. I think it was another video. I remember him saying it. But yeah, no, this video, he said it more than once, that everybody needs to come to Otter Creek and buy property, buy up all the land. Yep. So he encouraged it, enticed it. But there was another video saying that property was the best thing, is probably the gold mine, the best thing he's ever done. And in that video that I'm talking about, that's when he's telling people to come and buy the land too. But he did it in another video, more than once in it. And I was like, oh, really? And you're trying to say that somebody came and stalked you? Which is not true. But if anybody did, it's because you told them to.
So Lucinda made a comment here, and she's all copyright law. Online service providers may be protected from liability for user-generated content under certain conditions. So why can't you file under this?
What under what? Under online?
Under an online, it says online service providers may be protected from liability for user-generated content under certain conditions. So why can't you file under this, Lisa? It says.
It can be, but if you're talking about like online, like platforms like YouTube or Instagram, like they have like a it's called the 230. Like Richard knows exactly what it is. I always go to Richard for this one. But it's a 230. Like it's like a good faith. They are excluded from liability because of good faith. However, this is not good faith because there have been massive reports about this, and like for instance, YouTube's done nothing. Section 230. Thank you.
Right.
And they've done nothing, which means they're not acting in good faith, which means YouTube can be sued for all this shit.
Okay.
Did I? I'm sorry, Rosie. Thank you. Thank you so much. And by the way, there may not be a lie there about saying the FBI is involved. I think the FTC is too. Just saying. Because there's investigations for misleading his audience, making claims of innocent people are criminals, and how he works with the law enforcement while collecting donations to help take criminals down. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. So he's basically being investigated for scamming people, including selling them junk while lying about their value. There's lots going on. So I guess he barked up the wrong tree when he harassed Michael and Leslie.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys have no idea.
And she basically had dropped that case without prejudice, so she could bring that back anytime.
Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Look, she was willing to walk away to get this guy just to leave her alone because he brought in her family, and she walked away from her family a long time ago. And now, that was a main issue for her, and then being alone at a place like I have, enjoying a time with her kids somewhere, and like he just like switched that up, and like she can't even go out now. Like wow, like she was just done. She's like, I am not going to be sitting here in a lawsuit with this guy for the next 2 years. I don't even care. It's not about money for her. It never was. She wasn't even monetized on anything. You know what I mean? She just feels the guy's wrong. He's a fucking bully, and he should be stopped. But anyway, he also defamed her, was ruining her reputation as well as these other idiots. And but it wasn't worth it for her at this point, once he started doing this. And then he started to blackmail her and harass her and try to extort from her. I mean, it's ridiculous, But anyway, she was just trying to get him to leave her alone and stop. She said it numerous times in all her emails to him. But now, you know what? Now he's forced her to fight, and now she plans to fight. By the way, the Naya Waterman, the double karma chick, they found out the IPs, and the IPs are being investigated now, and they're coming all the way up from the northern. Let's just say they're coming from up north on the East Coast. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So the Federal Trade Commission is the FTC. If you remember, like Howard Stern had issues with the FTC many times. Yeah. So, but yeah, there's a lot going on. There's been a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't say. But now, like, it's like Jeremy talks about poking the bear, right? Well, he's poked the bear, and that's why I told you the other day. Like, the gloves are off now. We've all been chilling. Yeah, we're gonna do the motion and stuff like that. But now it's kind of like I believe I did this. It was like it's done. Now the gloves are off. And we're getting to work. So anyway,
needs to see him.
But I know that they turned over the harassing email to law enforcement. I can tell you that. Whoever sending these emails has criminal liability. So, and I actually received some of the same emails that they got. Yep.
Rosie wanted you to read her super chat there.
All right, 1 second. Let me see. It's not here. I have to go here to read it. Hold on. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah,
Jezebel, thank you for the super sticker. I missed that. Well, I sue myself for loss of limb on vacation. No. Rosie. Oh, shit.
And just to
Hello?
follow that.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Robbie.
what's up, Robbie?
I'm falling asleep listening to you and just waiting.
You've been there for a minute, haven't you?
No
Quite a few
breeze.
minutes.
Yeah,
Too late.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the screen. I'm sorry.
I'm like, hello everybody. Hello. Hello, Stacy. Hello.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello, Rosie. Hello, Richard. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Mother of Birds. Hello, Noel, William, Jared, Marla, Bonnie, Strictly, Lori, Carol Crazy, TP for my bunghole,
I gotta figure out how to change my.
Flutter, Lucinda, Sandra, Ruth,
This is so crazy.
Rini, love you. Sir, how are you tonight, Mr. Nine Chins?
Nine chins.
What's up, cuz? Babs, back to country. Shell Bell,
So
Jennifer
crazy, so
W.
crazy.
Tricky Chi, happy birthday. Harper, Rin, Paletta,
I should have brought Leslie on today, but
Bonita.
she's
Where's Bud Light been?
maybe she'll pop on again, being
Bear
that this has
Bear.
happened. When I say pop on, I mean just like pop on, you know?
Who, Bud Light?
No, Leslie.
Oh,
It
where's
would have
Bud
been
Light?
great to have her on
Hey,
after what
Todd,
happened
Chat
today.
lover.
But she really didn't. She really just wanted to be done with all of it because she didn't know what she was
Hello,
walking into.
Sandman.
You know. But they were defaming her. She definitely had a case, satire or not. You know. Oh, now Jeremy's claiming satire. You know, they still defamed her. They still mocked her, and you know,
Hello, Rin.
it was bad, man. It was bad, and I think people put things out
Tammy.
there that didn't know what was really
Jay.
going on behind the scenes
The
that are
Shell
gonna think twice about what they said. You know, because once the case is done, you know, it's crazy.
It's a lot.
Yeah. Once the case is over, people will see how foolish they were, and maybe they forgot, you know, who they're really dealing with. You know, you're dealing with experienced lawyers and a former attorney, you know, retired. Sorry. Jerem's time to serve me ended yesterday. Really, Richard? I think he's scared to serve you. I do. I think he's scared to bring Richard on here.
Wow.
Yeah. But he can ask for more time, right? I mean, because it'd be given to him. Now, he didn't get you on that because it wasn't expired yet. But, yeah. So he's going to wait it out until the judge realizes that the 90 days for you expired. He's not going to bring it up and ask for extension of time. He's going to wait till the judge realizes, because by that time, it could be 140 days like it was for David and Robbie. So he's going to wait until, you know, a shock. It's going to wait until the judge brings it up, so they get more time to serve you. But I really don't think they're going to. They know you don't live in New York, and they're saying that they're serving you in New York. So I really don't think they're going to try and serve.
Bear.
But yeah, he won't get me, though he had the opportunity. Yeah, he did. He sure did. More than once, actually. But yeah, I 1 second. Uh, let's see.
Kalini.
I might be in jail in New York soon.
Oh, jeez.
Richard, you want to come on and explain that?
Gee, thanks, Rosie.
People are saying send Richard a link. I just got your text, Robbie. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. I caught it before I saw your text.
No, well, before you saw it, I heard my text come in to you.
Let's see. Did he say yes now? He said sure. Okay, hold on. Let me get that.
Stay to the palm tree. Hold on, you're nuts. Oh, that
This
went
is
away.
crazy.
Because
Crazy.
isn't your normal? Oh, Jesus. John Caps.
Now, what's going on?
About everything I just said?
I'm like, huh? What? I was
Oh
listening
boy.
to you, but
Hi, Tammy.
Okay. Well,
Don't be mad.
Megan and Tug joined the lawsuit against Leslie, and then they added
what?
Leslie's
Wait a minute. How does
Huh?
Megan and Tug join it?
Well, I mean, hey, you could do everything, right? You can sue anybody you want. They're piggybacking off of Jeremy's lawsuit against Leslie,
Right.
but what they did was they're not only just suing Leslie now they're suing Leslie and Michael, and they have no case whatsoever. So what Michael did
lost.
was he sent, huh? You're lost already?
This
Robbie.
is insane.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
it is. It is. But here's the thing: they just put themselves in a big ass predicament because they don't have a case. They were never served. They don't have a case against Leslie or Michael, and Michael sent Shaka a safe harbor letter, which is basically letting him know you got 21 days to fix this, or we're going to be going for sanctions. And which means, based on the fact that Megan and Tug don't have any case at all, neither does Jeremy really, but they can argue something. But Megan and Tug have nothing to even argue. And it's basically a slam dunk, and they're going to get lawyer fees. And as of right now, the fees are piling up. Today was 8 hours, $8,000 for 2 lawyers to go over, because it's $500 for Michael per hour that they're going to get charged for him having to review every fucking video
Nice,
for
very
every
true.
channel of theirs and go over everything. Okay? And it's going to cost him a hell of a lot of money. So by the time this 21 days is over, Megan alone is looking at $168,000, and then so is Tug. And Shock had said nothing. Tug's live tonight showing and talking about this thing, but knows nothing of the safe harbor law. Why not? Law, the letter. Knows nothing. Why didn't Shaka tell them? Why isn't he warning them? He didn't care. They don't care. Nobody cares. Megan sits there online, complains about food and stuff tonight, so she's getting all kinds of super chats because of how much food costs these days. It's the same
What?
for everybody. Yeah, though she was saying that earlier. I was being notified of that. And then, but
Now
I've heard
that's
her myself.
grifting.
Right?
Well, I've heard her myself when I had to go watch 1 or 2 of those videos of her, whatever it was. And I heard her myself saying she didn't want to be in lawsuits because she's got college tuition to pay for. You know? So, and yet here she is doing something stupid. Does her husband, does her kid know what she just signed herself up for? She's done. I mean, right there in 21 days, this is going to get, she's going to lose. There's no question. She's going to lose. and that's an immediate like all they did was they think they got something on them and trying to ruin their day or week or month or whatever. Meanwhile, they're like dancing a jig right now. They're hysterical laughing about it.
I agree, Chicky.
Hey, Richard.
Chicky says,
Hello,
How you
George.
doing?
Granny
so
Cat.
this is, hey, Richard.
Hey,
What's
how
up,
are you?
brother?
What's going on? So what's a good word?
We're just
What do you
talking
mean?
about the
What do you
bullshit.
mean you might be in jail?
Yeah.
Oh, so I got this asshole DA up in New York named Michael McMahon, and I have a decade-long history with the fuck. And so what he did was, in 2015, I was against him because he had no prosecutorial experience, but he wanted to be the DA. He's a hack. He was a congressman before that, and before that was a city councilman. It's like a Nancy Pelosi. He would suck her ass while he was in Congress. He's just a total douche. And so he goes to become the DA, and I went against him. I was helping the person who was running, who was a professional prosecutor with 27 years worth of experience. Well, this hack ends up winning. During the race, I exposed the fact that he had dead people signing his ballot access petitions. So it's like they went to the fucking graveyard and had people's names from the graveyard on the petition. And so that happened, and then I made Facebook pages like lampooning him. Like I made a page with his name on it, and I had a disclaimer and everything else, but I lampooned him. I had him being endorsed by the Lucky Charms leprechaun and the Tricks rabbit, and I had a picture of him with the Grinch, and I just was being a total just lampoon. That's what I was. It was gadfly satire shit. Well, that race gets over. He wins. He becomes the DA. Right. 2 years later, his wife is the administrative judge on Staten Island, and I catch the wife because I had the clerk, the former clerk of the court, was wired up, and they were doing, because this guy's the DA, the wife is the top judge. They can't be doing shit together. You cannot have a married couple. One of them is the judge who does all the assignments, and then the other is the district attorney. So they made a rule that the wife could only be the assignment judge for the civil part, not the criminal stuff. And as soon as they made the rule, what did they do? The wife was conspiring to run the criminal part too, and pad the guy's stats. So there were dozens, if not hundreds, of people that went to jail because they had warrants that were issued by a certain judge that was very, very favorable to the defense. And there was no due process, no criminal rights. So I went in and I exposed it. Well, God knows that's what sent me away. People want to know, why did this guy go away to jail? It's because of this guy. He went in, he engineered the federal case against me. It was a hatchet job, weaponized justice. And then he engineered a state case, which was weaponized justice too, where he was the quote unquote victim. Well, now he's saying that he received a Facebook email from me, not Facebook, a Substack email from me. And the Substack email is a violation of some protective order that I didn't even know about. I wasn't even served with. I wasn't even present in court in the same state as this judge. They never explained it to me. And he's saying that it's a felony order of protection violation where I put the fear of death into this guy. I threatened him with death or bodily injury. The email was not anything I wrote. The email was an email from Dr. Vandy Lee, who's a domestic violence specialist, world-renowned, used to work at Yale, now works at Harvard, about family court, right? So it wasn't even for me. It wasn't about this guy. And he's claiming that he's got it's a felony. Now, that's not even the best part. They're trying to do what's called an I-card on me. That's like a wanted. So any cop in New York right now, if they saw me, could arrest me, bring me to the station house, because they have an I-card on me. It's never been to a judge. There's no probable cause. It's the word of the DA acting as a private citizen, and he basically fudged and he lied in a complaint to the police. But the police work for him, so they're going to take his complaint, treat it like gospel. They think there's probable cause. There's not. It's never been to a judge. And so what they're going to try to do to me is they're going to try to bring it to one of the crony judges on Staten Island, who, it's McMahon's wife is the judge, and all these other people have known him for 30 fucking years. So they're going to try to get it made into a felony warrant. The second it becomes a felony warrant, they can hand it to the U.S. Marshals, or they can hand it to the Florida authorities to come arrest me. And then they put me in what's called diesel therapy. So first thing they'll do is they'll put me for extradition, and I'll fight extradition. So I'll be in the Florida jail for a month, maybe 2 months, trying to fight extradition. If I lose extradition, they put me on a bus from Florida up to New York, chained and shackled, and the stop to stop takes me 4 weeks, 6 weeks to get to New York. When I get to New York, bring me to Rikers Island. When I get from Rikers, they bring me to court. You know what they could do when they bring me to court? They could turn around and say, okay, we're not going to prosecute the case. So they could take 3 months of my life on a bogus warrant, and I can't do a fucking thing about it because this is lawfare. But now that Trump is in, we can do something about it. And I've already been talking to the pardon attorney's office and Ed Martin, who's the pardon attorney and the weaponization and lawfare group. I also have people talking to me for me to Pam Bondi, to Dan Bongino, to Cash Patel, to all the people in the Trump administration. If they go and they do this warrant, then they may very well get prosecuted. They may get prosecuted for weaponization of justice because there's no basis for this. This is them weaponizing justice. But the best part is, I have an audio tape. I have my lawyer call the guy up who's the warrant squad guy, and the warrant squad guy is bragging, well, because of who the victim is here, we're going to get everything we want from a Staten Island judge. Your guy, we're going to send the marshal, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. And the guy was being like, trying to intimidate my guy. But the fact is we got it on tape, that's corruption. He admitted to corruption. He said if this wasn't the district attorney, then this wouldn't even be a charge, basically. So we got the guy on corruption. And today I filed with the Rat Squad in New York City. The Rat Squad is the Internal Affairs Bureau, the New York Police Department, New York City Police Department, Inspector General. So the 3 detectives that were involved, they're under internal investigation, internal affairs investigation. So I got them today, and then I turned around and I got McMahon. I hit him with an ethical grievance with the state bar in New York too, because the thing he filled out, the police report, he lied in the police report. And so, Lisa, I'll even send you the police report. You could probably put it up on the screen because it's a regular document. So I can send that. You could put it up.
Yeah.
How do should I email it to you or should I put it through here? How do I put it through here?
You can just put it up. I'll put it up. I'll share it.
Oh, to present something? Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get it open then. Let me see what we got here. I'm going to open the file. There's this Luthman 61. Here it is. Open this up and make this.
I see you, Rosie.
Make this big on my screen. Okay, and then, here we go. So here is the Lisa thing. So present, video, image, file, share screen. And then I'm going to show you the, not a Chrome tab, it's a window. We're going to do that window. I'm going to share that one. Okay.
All right, let me see. Why won't it let me? Hold on, my window's not big enough. Hold on a second.
Want to make it smaller?
No, it's not letting me scroll down to add it. That's so weird. All right, hold on. Let me move this. I'll be able to do it on the screen. Yep, I can do it. Wait.
Thank you, Bonnie.
There we go.
We
It
are?
wouldn't let me hit. Yeah, it wouldn't let me hit add. Go ahead. Yeah, it's up there. Yep.
Okay, good. So you see this New York City Police Department complaints?
Yeah.
So this guy, look at the occurrence, inside of 130 Stuyvesant Place. You know what that is? That's the district attorney's office. He's sitting at his desk.
Right.
The district attorney. Look at the date it said from. It said 7/13. That's a Sunday at 10:51, right? And
Yeah.
it was 7:30, 10:52. So he got one email, one single solitary email on Sunday, right? He reported it the next day. Okay, what is it? Criminal contempt? F. That's a felony. They're saying it's a felony criminal contempt. You realize a felony? It's that, under the statute right here, 215, right? In order for there to be felony, the person has to be fearful of their life, right?
Right.
Has to be fearful of imminent bodily harm. Now, so we'll say that. We'll come back to that in a second. Okay. Confirmed shots is all the bullshit. Blah 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 blah. That's all bullshit here. Then where do we go down? McGovern. So that's the supervising detective, McGovern, right? He took the thing.
Yeah.
July 13th, Luthman knowingly disobeyed a valid order of protection by electronic means via email to the Honorable Michael McMahon, right? From Luthman, order in effect 10/26/2028 or Monday. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so let me go through this with you. One email, it's a single solitary email. Knowingly disobeyed a valid order of protection, right? I didn't violate an order of protection. They never served me with an order of protection. When I was
I was just going to ask you, do you have one?
I don't have an order of protection because they never served it on me. I was never in
Right.
court in the state of New York, right? I was never. I was in Allenwood in Pennsylvania. I was the first case of its kind that was ever somebody in federal custody wasn't brought back to New York to take the plea. My plea was not valid. Plus, they never told me about this. They never served the order on me. They never handed the order to me. Okay, the judge never explained it. Whenever if you ever go to court and you get an order of protection, the judge says you have an order of protection. Do not contact this person. Don't go to their home, their place of business. If they if you're in a place and they walk in, you get up and you leave. Don't send an email. Don't go on social media. Don't do this. Don't do that. Your order of protection is valid for this many years. Blah 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 blah. Robbie, this was like, look, even if they would have served this on me, they have to explain it to me too, because they spent 10 years telling me that I'm crazy. Even though I was a lawyer, they said this guy was nuts. He's a fruitcake. So if I'm a fruitcake, then I need to get something explained to me. That's pretty clear. And Robbie, like, you know, when your paper's over, when your supervised release is over, you think that everything's over, right? Unless they explain to you that this order of protection is going to go forever. They have to tell you that. They have to be very clear. Look, your supervised release is over on January 1st, 2024. So you got to be good until that day. After that day, you have all your rights back. They can't do anything to you just for bullshit. They didn't tell me that there was an order of protection that was on top of this. My supervised release was over August 5th, 2024. After that date, you know, I'm free and clear. I still believe I'm free and clear because I was never served with anything. I was never given New York State parole. I was only given federal paper, and that's the only thing that anybody told me I had to abide by. So it's all bullshit. Then the next part is electronic means. And so there's two problems here. Honorable Michael McMahon, you see that email, michael.mcmahon@rcda.nyc.gov? That's a public email. You can't harass somebody at a public email. Think about it. By sending one email to this person and it's a felony, he is the top law enforcement officer. So imagine if I sent it to him intentionally because I needed help. He would turn around and say you're a felony because you asked for help, right? You can't do that. It tells you, it's like saying you can't go to the cops. You can't call the cops. You can't do this. That's one problem. The second problem is cluthman@substack.com. I don't own that email. cluthman@substack.com. Substack owns the email. Substack relayed the email. Luthman@substack.com is the name of my publication. This is for real, right? It's not Luthman. It's like it's Richard Luthman @gmail.com that I have control over it. And that Substack sends the email, okay? And the email was sent to 33 or plus thousand people. So it wasn't sent to one person directly to him. It was broadcast to the whole world. And I'll show you the email in a second. The email itself did not talk about him at all. It actually talked about family court. Now I'll show you some more shit. You're going to love this. It gets even better. I think that was pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Okay. Is the victim fearful for their safety and life? The guy says yes. For one email, his victim is fearful of safety and life. Now that could happen if I wrote in the email, "Fuck you! I'm going to kill you! I'm going to friggin' shit on your neck! I'm going to eat your children!" You know, like he said something like that, I would understand. Yes, I would be fearful for my life if somebody said something maniacal and crazy and things. But yes, this was not like that because I'll show you the email in a second. Then they have all the stuff here, him, blah 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 blah. Here's me. You know, the 6 foot. I think I'm less than 320. That's a little bit. They're trying to make me look bad here. I think so. That's but then we have it here. Then my address they have for me. Here's my address. Maybe Jeremy should try to serve me at this address. You say that address, Robbie? Do you know what address that is?
What's that?
The Brooklyn MDC, the Metropolitan Detention Center.
Oh my God!
That's my address they have. This freaking NYPD's address is a jail. They have me in the jail. That's the best part. Okay.
Oh my God!
It gets even better. Look at this now. It gets even better down here. Complaint associations. McMahon, Luthman, and then look, stranger. That's perjury right there. Because I'm not a stranger to this man. This man, I was a lawyer. I sued people. I had his lawyers dealing with me. I was suing everybody. I had cases. He was the DA. I was a criminal defense attorney. I had all sorts of shit. I'm not a stranger. He perjured himself there too. So he's perjured himself up and down the thing, because how can you be saying somebody's a stranger, number one, and then how can you come up here and say that you're fearful for your life from a single solitary email? And now I'm going to show you the email real quick. Let me show you this email. Let's see how we do this. The email is right here. No, that's not it. That's not the page. That's another page. McMahon. There we go. content. Okay, here we go. It's email is right here. This is it. Now I got to hit the button again for you, right, to make it go on this one.
Yeah, it's gonna make it disappear. So I'm gonna have to add it again. Oh wait.
Stop sharing. Then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go share this. Okay, present image file, right? And I'll pull up the image file right now. The image file is, where am I? Okay, McMahon contempt, and then the image file is here it is, image 4. Did that go up?
Yep. There you go.
Here's the email. Look what it says on the very top. This is for real. Cross-posted a message from Family Court Violence. So Richard Luthman didn't do it. My publication on Substack, luthman.substack.com, is called This Is For Real. I'm the editor, so what happens? Rich Luthman, I gave a little bit of an introduction. So he sees my fucking face, and he has Luthman derangement syndrome, and his fucking head blows, right? So this happens at 10:51. He gets one fucking email, and he has, 3 paragraphs from me. Judge Galina Mecca has become a national symbol of unchecked family court tyranny. I didn't talk about it.
Wait, I have a question. How did he get on your Substack list?
Oh, that's even better. I'll show you the next email. That's the best one.
Okay. He would have had to have signed up for it, correct?
Yeah, it gets better. Listen, it gets better. I'm going to show you in a second.
Okay.
So then you have all this shit here, right? And so this is she's talking about Judge Galina Mecca and Bandy Lee's right here. That's her name and everything else. And so this is not about this. This is just an email. Now I'll put the next part in, and you'll love this. Okay. Then how I think this guy got on here. Okay. How I think he got on here was, let's see. I'm going to add the file in here. We saw Google Slides, PowerPoint, and PDF. Okay, I'm going to upload this file. This is how I think he got on here. Okay. Let's see, is this the right email? Yeah, here it is. How do I get rid of this one?
Yeah, you got to remove it, and then yeah.
Okay, then they're processing the other one, right?
Yeah.
All right, put that
up. Wait a minute. That's not image 4.
Rosie.
Hold on.
Good night, honey.
I have both of them here. Let me see.
Yeah.
That one. Okay.
Then I'm here, right? And so Rick LaRiviere from my place sent all of these people who are elected officials in Staten Island about misconduct of the New York City Council member's office. Look at the date on this, June 20th, 2025, right?
Right.
Everybody gets sent this stuff, right? Scroll down. I'm going to go to the next part. And here's like, it's like real shit. This is like the mosque, but not the whole mosque. This is like 90 mosques in New York City complained because they want a public apology from Camilla Hanks for religious discrimination. And then they have her husband basically they have threatened the Muslim guy. This guy, Kevin Marielov. He says a Game of Thrones style threat. He says winter is coming. You know, he says that shit to this guy. Right.
Right.
So I have the whole email, and then it's Rick LaRiviere sends it, and you see that link, follow me on Substack? It's my belief that this guy clicked on that, follow me on Substack, right? And because look what happened. Look what I have here. I'll show you the next one too. Now the next one is the you asked, well, how did he get onto the thing? How did he get onto the page? Well, I'll show you right here. It is this. Let's put this on now. This one's processing. Now, good old Substack has records, right? And it shows when somebody's there now. We're going to go to the very, very first email that we see and look down here.
Right.
June 20th, Substack user created, right? Free sign up. That was the day of the email that got sent to him from the other guy, Rick LaRiviere, and subscribed, right? So he subscribed himself. Look at this on the 26th, right? The 25th, he clicked the link, right? He clicked the link himself. The 26th, click the link, click a link, click a link, right? We go to the next one. Received emails, opened email, opened email, opened email. There's 29th, 28th, 29th, 28th, 29th. He's doing this for 2 fucking weeks, this guy. He's reading emails, clicking links, enjoying posts, everything else. And then suddenly on the 13th, he goes fucking crazy because he saw a fucking email. It doesn't add up. You know what I'm saying? This is like a setup. There's a fucking, so he's a rat. That's what it comes down to. He's being a a rat on this, and he thought he was going to be slick. But I'll get rid of that. But he thought he was going to be slick and try to catch me. But I got all the evidence here, right? This is like, if they come and get me, I'm a multimillionaire, like overnight. You know, they can't come and do this. This is lawful.
Right.
And I really talked to people in the federal government, and they're waiting for them to do something because they could probably bring a federal case against this guy at this point. You know, everybody I
That's
talk
crazy.
to, people that are involved, they can go get these fucking people and take them the hell out. Now, I'll show you another thing what I did today. And let's see, I'll show you, get rid of that, and I'll show you this other picture. Let's see, let's give you a share screen, and then let's do a, let's see.
I mean, that's the first thing I thought of when you see it came from Rick. How is he blaming you for contacting him? You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense.
The guy's out of.
I mean, it does now that you've shown it, but like for him to act like that, it's like he wouldn't have even had that if he didn't.
Now you see this? I'll show you the story. Okay. Now this is him. He's the great. Do you see the picture? Is it going?
Yeah.
He's the great King Rat of Staten Island. So I don't know if it'll play, but I'll play it a little bit for you.
I'm laughing at Rich just bopping his head.
Now here's the next one. Now this is the whole thing that I put out today about the Rat Squad. You know what the Rat Squad is? Well, I didn't put
No.
Rick and Frank and Frankie, they're two of my guys. I put it out on the editor, but they did the story.
Okay.
And so this is my New York News Press. This is one of my sites. This is McMahon. This is the asshole right here. There's a big picture of him. And then there's Rick and Frankie. And then this is the
Rat Squad.
Internal Affairs Bureau.
Right.
They're the Rat Squad. And so what I did was
That's awesome.
I got the three guys on there: supervising Detective Sergeant McGovern, Detective Wilkinson, and Callisto, and they have them falsifying the records, right? Because basically they put out the iCard. That's what a wanted poster, and so it's a phony case. And so that's me. This is me. I'm a friggin' altar boy. They coming after me. I'm an altar boy. I'm carrying the cross. That's me carrying the cross. And so I put this thing here, which we just saw before. And then I put this thing here, which we just saw before, with the Judge Galina Mecca and Bandy Lake. But this guy don't like me for 2015. I put this out for him when he did the campaign. This was from 2015. I made him, he's the boss, or the underboss, and I made his wife the boss as the judge. I made him like a phony crime family. I called him the Irish Mafia. So they hate me because I basically ridiculed them. You know, I did all sorts of stupid stuff with them. And so I filed a complaint today with the NYPD, with the Rat Squad. And I went over everything with them, right? I have an audio recording to tell them. I talk about all the false statements. I show them, this is when I told them that there were dead people that signed petitions. This is me talking about the case that I had against them. This is all in here. So everyone can go to New York News Press and go to my Facebook. Now here is Judge Judy McMahon. That's the wife. And the guy next to her is the top judge. He's the administrative judge. This guy's the guy who's going to sign the warrant. They're like asshole buddies. They've known each other for 30 years. So you can't get due process from these people. That was my old lawyer. They're screwing around with my old lawyer because you have him on a case. It's not a case anymore. But check this out. I'll show you this thing too. Does it go to share this one or no? Yeah, share this tab instead. Am I on the new tab?
Let me see. Hold on. No. You have to remove it.
Oh, let me go down.
Oh.
I'm on the new tab.
You're showing it. No, it's I can see it.
Okay, so here's look what happened. Here's the case. This is the last time that it happened. This is when I took my plea, 10/27 of 2020, right?
Uh-huh.
And then there's all sorts of other crap here. I don't even know what that is. They said a violation of probation. I have no clue what I was there, what they're doing here. Then 7/11 of 2025, right? Okay, they turn around, and this is what, a few weeks ago, right? 7/14, and then 8/1. They're having court hearings.
8/1.
Yeah, that's in a couple of days. This is the old case. This is where I took my plea. I don't know what that is. I wasn't there for the violation. I don't know what happened that day. And then I'm here at 7/11 of 2025, and they're trying to do shit here. Now, I don't have a lawyer here because My lawyer on this case, Arthur Idala, that's the one who was Ghislaine Maxwell's lawyer and Harvey Weinstein's lawyer and Lawrence Taylor's lawyer and Richard Luthman's lawyer. And so Arthur Idala basically was removed as my lawyer in 2023 by Judge Leo in Brooklyn, right? So they're trying to hold hearings for me, right? They're trying to hold hearings for me without me. They didn't tell anybody that I have the hearing, right? They didn't tell anybody what's going on, right? I don't know what's going on here. And then they have Idala ask my person, my next appearance is this. And I have no knowledge of this. They didn't give me any notice. I don't know what this is about. But look at the incident. The date of the incident, March 11th, 2016. Look how old this whole fucking thing is, right? It was probably before that, 2015. This is shit from a decade ago that they're trying to fuck with me about. So that's what this whole thing is about. You know, this whole thing is about them trying to fuck with me from shit from a decade ago. Only because I'm getting too good. I'm getting too good at what I do. When I put out stuff in the media, people actually listen to me. It's like, man, this doesn't make sense. What he's saying isn't totally fucking crazy. Holy shit. So these people, that's what these people are doing. They're trying to come after me. I have people coming after me for every angle. I don't give a shit. What are they going to do? You know, so that's where we go. That's how this all works. That's what they're trying to get me a warrant. If you want to know if I disappear for a month, that's why I'm disappearing, because some asshole in New York has the power to make me disappear for a month. You think this is America? If they get away with it, then it's the end of America. And people say they're worried about New York going communist with Mandami and all that shit. It's already there with this guy. This guy's like an authoritarian. This guy does what the fuck he wants. And it's a pain in the ass. That's what he does. So that's the case right now. So I didn't write any articles on Germ this week because I've been worried about myself to stay out the
You mean you're not going to be leaving me, just me alone?
No.
Because apparently you're leaving me, or you've left me.
People are so fucking stupid. But if they really want to help, if they really want, if Megan had any type of journalism left in her body, she would go on this thing and say all the reasons why I should be going to jail. Like I challenged Tug, I challenged Pearhead, whatever his fucking name is, I forget, and the other. Yeah, that pear-headed bastard, the faggot who wants to see my Komodo dragon. And there's the other one is they all think that they're like half. There's not a half a brain among the whole lot of them. Ross. If they all think that they're journalists, what's the other one? Shara. I will defend Shara to the ends of the earth. Fuck you.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, so get your entire brain trust together, right? You're all a bunch of morons, and then get them.
Pay your witnesses, Germ. Pay your witnesses.
People together, and then why don't you do a deep dive into my story? And why don't you help out Mike McMahon and say why the crooked DA and the crooked cops are right? You should go out and put that. Why I should be put into prison for 3 years? That's what they're asking for. 3 years in prison on that charge. That's the most I get. Why should Richard Luthman be put in prison for 3 years? And you should come up with a good story, because it would be pure fiction. I don't know if you people have the creative writing in you to do that. I probably could if I had to come up with a reason why. But this is not me. This is about you. Why don't you come out and say why I should be gone? And in the meantime, come up with a good story of why you haven't served me yet, and why you're not going to serve me because you're afraid of me. Because I'm going to take your money. I'm going to ask for a bond. I'm going to bleed you dry. You know that I'm going to make Randy Shaka's life a living hell in discovery and everything else, all the procedural maneuvers I'm going to pull. And I got nothing to lose. I'm judgment proof. I got nothing. You people can't take anything. You can't get blood from a stone. I got nothing.
Right.
You can't get a thing from me. It's great. It's liberating. So it is what it is.
It's just content. Did you listen to what I was saying earlier? I don't know when you came in.
About what?
About them adding themselves to the lawsuit with Jeremy against Leslie, and then added Michael. They added Michael to it. Oh my God!
That's the stupidest thing they should do is add Michael, because then you have a situation where I think that Michael could probably get coverage of the malpractice insurance. So Leslie may represent herself, but all she has to do is, and Michael might represent her, but all they have to do is get the insurance carrier in there, and then the insurance carrier does the brunt of the defense at that point. What she should do now is turn around and reinstitute all of her claims against them as counterclaims. And then really, she should smack the shit out of them. Now, it's going to be a 3-year battle, but whatever. At this point, it's going to get a whole lot of nothing. But
Megan and Tug were never even served. They have no claims whatsoever. So Michael sent Shockett a safe harbor letter about the 57.105 for lawyer fees, and gave him 21 days to fix this damn thing and drop the case. Otherwise, he's gonna do the 105. And he's already working on it. $500 an hour times all that viewing that he's got to do with all those videos and on all those channels. I mean, by the time 21 days is up, it's 168 grand per plaintiff.
Good for him.
I was like, holy shit. But does Megan even realize what do they
That's
even realize?
insane.
They have no idea. Because you don't think Shockett warned them, you know? Shockett, they're going to have to pay Shockett too for his legal fees.
Shockett's a moron. But he's terrible. And I don't know how he has a license, but, we're looking into that even further. We saw more stuff with him in the dental, disruption.
Yeah.
We'll get into that probably very soon. Bruce sent that all over to me. And then about all that other stuff, he sent me some of that to it. And so I'll take a look at that. Once I'm done with this fight with this McMahon guy, I'll process some of the other stuff with Germ. We'll see if Germ's even gonna serve me. I don't think he's gonna serve me. That's the thing. If he was gonna serve me, he would have done it already. And
I think he's scared of you, Richard.
I think so too. I think he's afraid he can.
I think he fears you because he has no idea what you can do. Even though, like, you're saying, like, what you'll do, he doesn't know. Like, there's no pattern. He can't follow a pattern with you. However, Jeremy is easy to follow.
I got a prosecutor in New York ready to freaking throw me in jail for 3 years. I don't give a fuck. That's what the lady got worried about Jeremy Hales. What the fuck?
All right.
Throw me in diesel therapy. I'm going to do, 2 weeks in transit, 2 months in transit. I can do a year in a garbage can if I need to. I don't give a fuck. What are these people going to do to me? Come on, Robbie, you know
right.
Right?
Yeah.
What are they going to do?
Yeah.
They're going to put me in transit. They're going to make my life a little bit miserable. Okay, fine. I'll come out and be a fucking millionaire. I don't give a shit.
Right.
Why? Out of there. Fuck that.
Yeah, question. Would you sit in jail for a year just to come out with $1 million?
In a heartbeat, I would do it. Fuck yeah. It depends on the jail, though. Not the feds. I don't think the feds, only because the feds, they make you a fag. Like, you have to really be gay in the feds because there's no contract. I want to go someplace where there's conjugals, where they have a trailer and they got the little place you can barbecue. It's actually probably better for your relationship that way. You get like 1 weekend out of the month, you bump uglies, and then you go back to business. Hang out, walk the yard, play pinochle,
Pinochle.
Yeah.
Gosh, I haven't played Pinochle since my mom was alive.
It's like going to a shitty sleepaway camp. That's all. Just think about it.
Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. I just, I'm sorry you're going through that, Richard, and I hope you're able to
Richard,
fight it
that
before
sucks.
even going through that. I mean,
I've already alerted the governor of Florida and the attorney general, several of the senators, the two U.S. senators. Byron knows about this. Byron Donald, he'll probably be the next governor. A lot of the people in Florida already know about this. Also, Ed Martin.
Do you think they'll extradite you?
No, they're probably not going to extradite. But what I'm trying to set it up like is this: get a Florida lawyer, like a big time Florida lawyer that will take the case. Like I'm trying to get one from Trump's people to give me a lawyer to take the case. And what I'll do is we'll set it up so that if they put the arrest warrant in, they'll deliver it in Florida, and then I'll show up at the jail like 9 or 10 o'clock. They'll fingerprint me, process me, do all the shit, and then by 2 o'clock the governor's thing will come through. So I'll have harm in that I was incarcerated, so they can bring out like a multi-million-dollar case. So as long as I'm in jail for a few hours, or a day or whatever, I have harm, right? So the goal is to do it a few hours. I won't want to stay overnight if I don't have to, but if I gotta stay, I gotta stay. I'll get a bologna sandwich, I'll be okay. But then
I'll get a bologna sandwich. It's not like New York, though, Richard.
Oh my.
New York's a different place. Ooh. Yeah. But then I did well with New York. I did well with the New York Jets in the sense that I knew all the Bloods and the Crips. What I did was I went in. I had the Italians and the Russians right away. I had a Russian guy as my bodyguard, and then we did what we had to do there. And then I would help out the Russians and the Italians. The Italians first, obviously, then the Russians too. And then what we would do is we'd go over, and I'd tell them, listen, I grab my guy, so like, you're my muscle, and then I would split it with people. So I would say, look, we're going to do a deal. You bring me somebody in, and you keep half. So what do you mean? It's like, well, if I charge the guy like $500 or $1,000, which is a lot of money in jail, because you do like 170 or 200 every couple of weeks for commissary. Unless you're trying to make money for the outside, they charge like somebody for paperwork. They charge like $1,000, and so they're paying you for like the next 2-3 months. Every week or every 2 weeks you're getting paid. And so I would tell the guys, I'm like, look, I'm just going to do the work. You are collections and client management. So if there's a problem with anybody, I'm paying you half the thing. So if I'm making $1,000 on this, you're making 500. I don't want any fucking headaches. I'm going to do the work. I'm going to do this. This is what they got to do. I'll sit down with the guy. You'll be there. You explain it. I'll explain it to everybody so you understand it. Answer all the questions. I'll do your paperwork. Then I'm done. I get fucking paid. You get paid. You're the collection. You bring me this. We dealt with. Everybody's a happy bastard. That's it. I was doing that with everybody. And the Italians loved me. The Bloods loved me. I did that with the Bloods too. I got the head of the Bloods and I sat him down and said, here's how it's going to work. Your people are going to do this. We're going to work it out. I'll do it for you, this, that, and the other thing. But here's how we make money. And then by the end of the day, he was down with MS-13, and he was fucking getting the MS-13 people. And they were the business, so we were giving them the business. It was like, oh,
yes,
yeah, okay.
Sylvie C says, isn't that a gamble?
What's a gamble?
I think you already covered it, though.
Yeah.
What's a gamble? It's like I have the best hustle in prison because I was getting people out. It was during COVID. I was getting people out on compassionate release. I was getting people their pleas. I was knocking their pleas down. I had a guy who saved 10 years in jail. They waited for a 15-year plea. They wanted to sign a dummy place. Don't fucking sign that. Fire your lawyer. Tell the judge this, this, and this. He said that. He went back, got a new lawyer, got 5 years. So it was like, that's the type of shit. Once they saw that, once you do that 1 or 2 guys, they're like, this fucking guy. And so then it was like untouchable because they would have me in the cell block, and I used to not have a cell because my cell was the law office, right? So I was doing law office out of that fucking place. So they would come in, I was doing bing, bing, bing. I'd get up in the morning, have my cup of coffee. I would work from, say, 7:30 till about lunchtime. And then after lunch, I'd probably do another hour after lunch. Then I play cards the rest of the day into the night. That was a fucking every day. I was making so much money in jail. I broke the bookie one time on a fucking football parlay. Holy shit! That's all bad. What am I gonna do with the money? There's only so many birthday cards and stamps you could send out to people, So I was like,
oh my god.
No, I was doing. I was gambling. I was fucking gambling. I was taking crazy fucking bets. I didn't give a fuck. I broke the bookie a few times. Bookie was looking at me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was crazy fucking shit, and I would hit. It was the best. Especially during football season. I was betting hockey. I don't know shit about fucking hockey. I was betting hockey because I had nothing fucking better to do. It was fucking great.
Wow.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Well, you were in camp, right? Were you in camp or were you on a compound?
I was in Orlando for holding the private one in Orlando, and then they moved me to Tallahassee for a week, and then to Jessup to the camp.
Jessup, yeah, you were at a camp. So camps are like, how many people at the camp?
Oh God, we had like 300.
Yeah, haven't they run the book over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how.
Everybody's listening in the chat. So quiet. Any questions, guys?
Yeah, camp was crazy. I was in there with Big Will from the New York Giants.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. They love the feds too, and that's the problem. It's like, hopefully they're going to get this out of the system in the sense that they clean house and clean up the Department of Justice so much. But you got these career prosecutors that are just looking to get, or careerist prosecutors that are going there to get stepping stones to get the $1 million partner at the big law firms. So we go and they win a bunch of cases, a couple of high profile cases, and they go and they make millions at the big law firm. But they're scumbags in that a lot of the people that they prosecute shouldn't even be prosecuted. Like Robbie, you shouldn't have been prosecuted. What the fuck are you prosecuted for? It's all bullshit. It's such a bullshit thing people away. And then you got all these, and fucking murderers out there. They don't give a shit. They run around. Oh, it's not their fault. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, look at all these. Human trafficking.
Yeah.
The worst part is that up until lately, they were housing all of the illegals. So you're an illegal, you commit a crime here, you don't get deported. You do your 5 or 10 or 12 or 15 years in the U.S. federal prisons, then they deport you. Trump
Of course, because the government's making money off you. They've got insurance policies on you.
Yeah. So they said federal prison was much easier than regular prison. No, that's actually a misconception. It used to be.
That is a huge misconception.
In the 70s and the 80s, it was like Club Fed, and they had the soda machines and everything else. And it got really shitty back into the 90s, and after 95, the crime bill. That was thanks to Joe Biden. And much of the other stuff, and it got shitty after that, and then it became almost as bad, if not worse, than the states. Like there was this in a state like New York, you get packages. You get like a box. You could get like a 30 or whatever pound package every month. You get all sorts of different. You could have video games. You could do all that shit. In the feds, you have none of that. You get conjugals in a lot of places. You don't get that in the feds. And the feds,
they took all that away.
They have a national menu, right? You know the national menu? They have a national menu in the feds that is terrible. And you know who made the menu was what's the name? Michael Obama. You know, Barack's husband. It made the national menu, and it was the worst menu that you could ever think. There is terrible. It's got all seed oils in it. It's just terrible food, and they're trying to kill you. Like you eat that, if you're there for 20, 30 years in federal prison, you're going to die of cancer. That's just what it comes down to. All these guys die of cancer. Yeah. Nobody dies of old age. They'll die of cancer. Because the food. They're trying to kill you.
They took all the weights out of federal.
Oh, they took the weights out. They took all the stuff out. They don't want you to be healthy. They want you to be, they want you to die. They're trying to kill you. They try to kill you in that federal prison. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow. You know what I just realized? I have the case up, the Orange County thing again, with Jeremy against Leslie and stuff. And Megan's now on this. The judge's name is Heather Pinder Rodriguez. Right? Megan makes fun of Michael, Leslie's husband, and calls him Doritos. Like, that's not going to be good. I don't think the judge is going to like that. Making fun of his nationality. I mean,
it's not a good thing. It's not a good look.
Yeah,
that's
wow.
not a good move.
Yeah, Megan. Shock and Show got you in a heap of shit now. Or better yet, was it Jeremy? I don't know. It's amazing how many people will just kiss his ass. I'm sorry to change the subject, but I literally just noticed that. I'm like, she calls him Doritos. How's that going to work in her favor? Dang. So Granny Kathy says, Dan Bongino has probably one of the worst jobs around. It's sickening what Leo sees working with the children. Tammy says she loves Dan Bongino.
Oh, we got hot off the press.
Hot off the press?
Yeah, Frank Parlato just published another story about me. Oh, I'll put it in the chat. This is a national publication called the Frank Report. The Frank Report. We'll put this.
All right. Let's see. Hot off the presses.
It just got published a couple of minutes ago.
Staten Island DA man claims fear for his life over mass email from known adversary.
So that's McMahon. That's Alvin Bragg.
Yeah.
He's just like Alvin Bragg. The man who wasn't a stranger. So remember I said before that McMahon feared for his safety because he said I was a stranger?
Right.
It's all bullshit. Okay, here's the Galena Mecca thing I showed you guys before. Here's the thing. Look, he said I was a stranger. Right? It's not true.
Yep.
He shows that him and his wife. Right? But it shows that I was not a stranger. There was what's called prior animus. Me and him had a history. Me and this guy had a history. Well, this article by Parlato says if McMahon knowingly submitted false information, he could be providing materially false statements that constitutes perjury or filing a false instrument. Right? Those are two bad things. the penal law. He's the district attorney. He's a lawyer. He can't be doing that. He's in a lot of trouble, right? So here's this guy. He's in Nancy Pelosi. Okay. Now, here's what happened, and this is one of the reasons why he hated me. I'll play this actually, because this is actually pretty good. Let me turn the volume up so you can hear it. This is why I supported him. It's 30 seconds long. It runs twice, but it's 30 seconds. This is one of the. That was the video, right? I produced that video in 2015. So that was one of the reasons why he hated that. I ran that on the news and everything else. But that put it all in a nutshell. The guy is like a lobbyist for the Islamic Republic of Turkey, got no courtroom experience, no prosecutorial experience. He's a hack, but he ends up winning the race. But I kept on putting I had all this stuff here. And then I had my fake Facebook page. So I made this page on Mike McMahon, and I see his Lucky Charms. He got endorsed by Lucky. And then he did the endorsed by Crunch and everything else. He hated that. the fake mob chart and everything else. And then I had the petitions. What I found out, and I'll play this part too, is that they were. Well, I'll just show you the part. I don't have to play the whole thing. But see, these are people that are dead. All these people up here, these are dead people that sign the petitions. So when you have dead people, it's no good, you know.
Right.
So that she was the one I supported. She was a prosecutor, and let's see what else we got. And this guy, I call him Smiling Jack because he could run around like a fucking Smiling Jack. That's all he does. He smiles. And then there's some guy talking about the bullshit. There he is, Smiling Jack himself. And so
just now, dude tells.
What?
No. Go ahead. I was just saying something to dude tells. Part in court scandal in Jewish apology.
So this was a part end scandal in 2017. His wife, they had a secret judicial scheme, and so I had the prosecutor that was on tape. So I'll put it to the end. The last minute, I talk about how bad these people are. Let me play this right here.
A comment or would like to appear on the show to counter anything that Mr. Luthman has said, you can contact Right Bites TV on our Facebook page, which is Right Bites TV. Rich, thank you very much for.
That's before that. It's right here.
Was a high-ranking official in the local Democratic Party, and he had somebody come and offer him a job to throw me under the bus, which in itself is problematic because if it's a government job,
so
then it could be a crime.
This is
so
breaking news, right here.
This is breaking news.
This has not come out publicly.
Right? This has not come out publicly. I'm not going to name any names, but a job was offered. If that person, who's a great friend of mine, were to basically throw me under the bus and say that I robbed him and I was a thief and I did this, they're trying to do anything they can. So be vigilant out there.
Who do you think the they is that are trying to do anything they can?
I have, in my mind, I have no, it's my opinion that it's the McMahons. I think the McMahons are so worried that this is the end for them that they'll do anything, they'll say anything, like crooked Hillary Clinton. They'll do anything and they'll say anything to make sure they maintain their power.
Okay, so let's end this bite,
So that's me talking about them. That's 2017. They know who I am. I'm calling them crooked Hillary Clinton and crooked Bill Clinton all over the place, right?
Right.
And but they're coming out and saying that I'm a stranger, right?
Right.
They're coming out and saying that I'm a stranger. So how do you do that? This article is actually a brand new article. This is going to be a damning article for them because it shows I'm not a stranger. I'm the man who wasn't a stranger. That's the whole point. He said I'm a stranger, right? Stranger. That's what he says on this document. That's perjury. This guy just perjured. This guy's trying to come after me. Robbie, what do you think? Do you think he's got a shot at coming after me with the perjury or what?
That's insane, dude.
Yeah. So that's what
It's
happened.
not even about I know
This is all insane.
it's a political. It's in regards to the political realm. However, what they're doing to you isn't. You know what I mean? It's not a
Administration of justice. That's what it is. And that's what Trump, this is what happened to Trump in New York. Because what they did to me, what they charged me with was falsification of business records back in 2018.
Right.
That's what they charged Trump with in 2022 and 2023. His trial in New York was falsification of business records. They used me as the test run. That's how much these fucking people hated me. They used me as the test run for Donald Trump. So, and they're still coming after me. Trump's the president. That's the only reason they stopped. I'm not the president. So what are they going to do? What am I going to do? I got to fight these people in the press. That's what I got to use. And Trump's got the whole federal government, and he's got billions of dollars. I don't got billions of dollars. I just got me being an asshole,
This is all from 2015 and 17, right? So isn't there a statute of limitation or something there?
Oh no, because they're saying that there's an order of protection. I don't know what the fuck is order of protection.
Oh, okay.
It
So
doesn't-
you
it
have a
doesn't-
10-year order of protection, or wait, hold on, because what you said before was it comes the contempt or whatever comes from 2016.
No, listen to me, Lisa, and Robbie will back me up. The only people that get 10-year order of protection is the Chomos. I swear to God, that's
Right.
it. They're treating me like I'm a fucking narco terrorist, you know. And what
Right.
I did the last time, I sent emails. What did I do this time? Sent emails. You know, saying my words are so damning. You know why? Because I exposed their corruption. I guess I am that harmful to these people with my words because I'm exposing their corruption.
Right.
But that's not threatening. You didn't threaten to kill the guy. You didn't personally send him out. He's joined your list. So he's going to automatically get some. So did he set you up to get an email from him? I mean,
set me up, and I think they're all trying to set me up, and I think that I foiled them. But we'll see. They might try to put it through anyway because they don't think they're ever going to get caught. When you have people like this, they think they have all the power in the world. They're never going to get caught. There's never going to be consequences. But hopefully,
Yeah, they
Trump's
think.
going to change it. Hopefully, Trump will change this, and I can have somebody in the Trump Justice Department take them out. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they fuck up enough that I can get Trump Justice to go into New York and clean up. Because, you know, Trump wants Letitia James. Trump wants her bad for what he did what she did to him and his family, especially with Donnie Jr. and with Eric and harassing them and everything else. And Trump wants Alvin Bragg for coming after him too. But if he can take Mike McMahon, who's another radical leftist Democratic DA in New York City, he'll take that as a trophy right now, and he'll put everybody else in line. And if they see that they got one,
Yeah, they'll take it. They'll take it as a stepping stone.
he'll take that, and that might rattle things out, and he'll get something to flip. That's what
good
you
night,
want.
Concern Planet.
What?
Night concern.
I was just saying good night to Concern Planet.
So that's what it is.
Wow.
That's what it is. This is some big shit. This could go national very quickly with this guy. So
Wow.
That's insane shit. That is just, and because you got governmental players here, it just gets more stupid and stupid.
Right?
that's right.
Wow.
That's what that is.
See, this is what I was wondering if you were going to talk about last week, but you got to have, I guess you had to figure some stuff out first, but, wow.
But
Wow.
I got myself organized because I'm on a media plan with this. So I got a media plan going. Now, every day they're going to get more information out about this. There's going to be more writers writing about this. This is going to go national. So I think Paul Otto has it already. It's going national. So, this is going to be a big story. We'll see what they do because if they want to push this thing, then it's going to be a big problem.
Wow. So what is Emily says? So you automatically get attorney fees if a plaintiff don't drop a case after you send them a notice?
Yes, frivolous litigation. It's called Rule 11 in the feds, and then the Florida one is the one you talked about before. That they have Florida frivolous litigation lawsuit too. So you send them a notice. If they don't withdraw their case, then they're fucked. They got to pay. So.
Yep. There you go. Sorry, Megan. Not sorry. Hey, you know what? After all the bullshit she's been doing, she probably deserves it. But her family probably don't. So that's messed up that she didn't even consider them. She just had to stick her butt up Jeremy's ass. Believe Jeremy. That's right. That's really sad because these people are, when all is said and done, there's so many people affected by it. What's he going to do? Use the excuse of, is he going to blame Shockett or is he going to blame the judge? It's bullshit. And, they're going to be stuck
There's so
having to
many
pay all these
people going to
fees.
be hurt out of this, and why?
Yeah.
For his content?
Yeah. And if you ask me, I don't even know how far this will go, but because Megan and Tug's thing is going to be dropped 1, 2, 3. There's no case. One of those charges is going to get dropped immediately too. And then Leslie's got her case against him. You know what I mean? Like that, she could just, like you said, put it in with the counterclaims. And she's got valid proof. So him doing this, first off, you knew he was going to do it because he's trying to get sanctions with the thumbnail case and the Trespass 5, even though he wasn't part of it. He was, but he wasn't in the case himself. So like you saw what he was gonna do. You know, if he thinks that Leslie didn't know what he was gonna do after blackmailing her and trying to extort her, he's crazy. Leslie and Michael are just way smarter than him and Shockett. You know, but everybody thinks like, oh, she pulled out. You know, that was a bad thing. It looks bad. Nuh-uh. She knows what's going on. You know, they knew what was going on. They knew what they were doing. You know, and all this is going to end up working out in our case because now we got him paying for people's legal fees. You know, and it's like, oh, you're going to tell me that you weren't part of this. Like you're trying to accuse us of being in a conspiracy, yet you're paying these people to do all these things for you. And to come forward, you're paying your federal witness, which is your key witness. You know, like this is bullshit. It's all bullshit. You know, you know, he's trying to ruin lives. He is ruining lives in the process. You know, it's not trying to. He is. You know.
Yeah.
You got Michelle's already bankrupt. You know. You know, goodness, Richard, that's stab stack. He says. So yeah, so Jeremy can use all this for content, but he's gonna be broke by the time it's over. Between the bonds and the damages caused to everybody involved, he's gonna be broke. He'll have to rebuild, you know, and he probably won't be able to file lawsuits against people after this. You know what I mean? I'm sure someone will bring a motion to stop him from easily filing a lawsuit. What is that called again, Richard?
Vexatious litigator.
Well, yeah, but what is it called when it's just a motion for a vexatious litigator?
Well,
Like
you get tagged as a vexatious litigator.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be tagged as that.
I just put up the thing on it, didn't let it post. I put the link to my thing.
Cool. It didn't let it post in the chat, you mean?
Yeah.
Put it in the private chat and then I'll post it.
Oh, okay, cool. This is the link.
It doesn't let you post links unless you're a mod on here. Here we go.
So put that in. Everybody who's on, go in and comment on the page and say this is a travesty of justice. So we get get it popped up, you know?
There you go. There's the link for Richard's article. Well, the Frank Report article.
Go in there and comment on the Frank Report. So we'll be good. Also, go on my link tree and join all my things. I'll send my link tree to you too. So I need more people to follow me. I'm good on Substack, but I'm like all my other stuff. Like my Instagram is good. I got like 15,000 on Instagram, but everything else is like 1,000, 2,000 because I got kicked off all these other platforms. I had to rebuild. You know.
Yeah, and you're still on YouTube, correct?
Yeah, Luthman News. Yeah. My news outlet's on YouTube. My personal got shut down. But my news outlet is if they can't throw me off as a news outlet under Florida law. Because that's the thing. They say, oh, he's got thrown off. He got thrown off. Like, well, Rich personally got thrown off, but I have a news outlet. If they get rid of me from my news outlet, I can sue the shit out of them under the law that DeSantis put in about deplatforming. So they're never going to get rid of the news outlets. You know.
There you go. You can join Rich's link tree over there. We got link too.
Go on my link tree. Join it, everything there. The big place I've been publishing everything for video has been. I put stuff on YouTube. But I'm putting them on Rumble. Now I got them on Instagram. I got all over the place. I got Facebook, Twitter. I go on Truth Social. That's on there too. I love Truth. Truth's my favorite. I really do.
I signed up for it when it first came out, but it wasn't like it was. They were getting ready. Like it wasn't where everybody can talk yet. Yeah. So I haven't been on it since.
I love it because it's Trump stuff. That's what it is. I
haven't been on it since.
I like to see him trolling everybody. That's how Trump is. He's Trump.
Yeah. I can't wait to see him lose everything. He thinks he can hide everything that he owns. He put his business in it so he can lose that and its holdings. He's got companies under Elephant Shoe as well. What the Hales is a DBA. George has it under her name as well. Yeah, he thinks he's hiding stuff. He's not. We're just talking about the things that are on the public record right now. We know things that aren't even like showing yet. But they will. You know, it's just crazy what he's doing. And look, I saw Pam said kicked off YouTube permanently. I never even wanted that. I just wanted him to stop attacking people. You know, go back to doing your storage units. And it seems like he is, but he's still throwing shade with people during that tip. My whole thing is stop hurting people. Just go have fun with your freaking storage units or whatever you want to do. Stop using your platform to hurt people.
The storage
Yeah.
unit stuff is not bad. I'll be the first to admit it. It's like it's
Yeah.
it's hard to watch them. You know, the fact is, and everybody likes to look at the storage unit stuff. You know, I want to see what's there. It's entertaining. He's stuck to that.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. But he's too much of a maniac. He's got a narcissistic personality disorder, in my opinion. In litigation,
No doubt. We've done the psychoanalysis stuff on just this transcript, and every one of them have come up narcissistic tendencies with this. I mean, everything. I'm like, wow. Even though he's trying to be calm and act like he's the nice guy, it's still pulling that narcissistic stuff up. I'm like, holy crap. But this video that I went back to, which is from 4 years ago, the stuff he was saying, like he was even saying the theme of my show is Restorages the Love. I'm like, really? And what happened the day after you filmed that video? There's been no Restorages of Love for the past like 4 years. Like his whole like platform changed, and he's trying to blame everybody else. And this was a live video that only had 6,000 people in it. Well, now he's got 8,000 people. So tell me how your business went down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like your business has actually gone up. You have more people watching you on a Sunday night now than you did 4 years ago. How is that? You know? And he's calling out the numbers. He used to do it all the time. We got 5,000 people watching. We got 6,000 people watching. You know, totally calling them out. And I write down the views because I watch every Sunday night because, you know, I got to do the Sunday Monday bullshit, right? So I watch it. I look at the clock and I write how many people are there. I want to know how many people are watching him harass us all. And he's doing it to all of us. So that's why look right now, 9,000 people during the live. By 2 days from now, wow, look at that. 40,000 people have watched that already. You know, watch him harass me, Robbie, Leslie, Michelle, John constantly, bringing you up. Now Mike Welpe's in it. He's suing Mike Welpe now.
How's Mike Welpe?
Did you know that? Yeah, I don't know how, but he's getting ready to sue him. That's what he said Sunday night.
You're gonna sue Welpe now.
Yeah.
That's
what he
He's going
said.
to sue the planet.
Yeah. He's been saying he's going to sue Guapo for a long time, too. That's yet to be seen. Not that we hope for it, but, you know, I'm just saying. This is what he's been saying all along. And what he says he does, you know. So, anything he can do for content, that's all this is. Because he's suing people that, for dollars that, you know, don't even exist, you know. And he knows it. And he's doing it anyway.
He's suing $4 that don't exist. That's why you got to put the bond. You got to push him to the bond. You push the bond on him, and it totally deflates everything he's trying to do. He'll lose that Florida claim right away. He won't be able to defend that. Then he'll have Langham left, and then we'll turn around and say, "Hey, judge, this is speech. What's going on? Well, we got a Langham for it's really defamation," and the case will get tossed. That's the way out of this. That's the way out.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I find out what that order is. If I'm out, I'm out. If I'm in, bond. Tug and Megan get more super chats than he does. Yeah. Well, they begged for it, you know. They were literally saying how, you know, too much money it was, or at least Megan was, to, you know, for food and stuff. Everything's so expensive. And next thing you know, they're getting all the super chats. They definitely know how to work their audience. Jeremy, too. Jeremy just does it in a different way.
Yeah.
You know? Like he was raising funds, which I thought was really funny. There was a fire that happened in Otter Creek, and he's raising funds for an award to catch the guy, acting like he knows exactly who did it, which, by the way, defamation against him. And he's telling people to send super chats for an award for information to catch this guy, right? He says they collected $860-something, right? Who got that award? Does anybody know? Who got that $860?
Probably George.
I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm just curious. Where'd that go? You know what I mean? And she, it wasn't a fundraiser. It was a donation. They did it one night. That's how they collected money, $860 that night. But yet they never said who got that award money. So where did it go? Did you give it to the county? Did you give it to the sheriff's office? Where that $1,000 in one night, basically? Where'd it go? Who'd you give it to? That was 4 years ago. So he pulls this shit all the time. It's just people forget. And they don't question, they don't hold him accountable for the stuff that they do. But then they expect to hold everybody else accountable. We've proven what we've done, so I don't care what they have to say or any of those idiots. But that's what he did back then, And that one video is so powerful for our case. So I am definitely thanking the person who brought it to my attention. They know who they are. But it's very powerful for our case because he's inciting people, he's threatening people, he's talking about, don't be in fear for us because our friends are snipers, our friends are military people. I carry, she carries. He's basically threatening everybody not to mess with them. Oh, and he says he's got cameras everywhere. All over his property and everywhere. Hidden cameras. I'm like, oh my God. It's like he throws himself under the bus all the time. He forgets what he says. So here's a video. You go back 4 years and he's got an entire plan to go after everybody. And he's gone after every one of his neighbors, people in the town. It's crazy. It's amazing to watch it. And this video was done not even 30 days after he moved there. He knew the town, the corruption, all of it. The perfect place for him to live. Yeah. People need to go watch that video.
It's insane.
Crazy. Mm-hmm. But that whole video is probably going to be brought into court. So, Anyhow, what a Monday night, huh?
I gotta go. It's almost 12:30. I gotta get to bed. I got work to do.
All righty, Rich. Thanks for coming on and telling us what's going on with you.
Yeah.
And I really hope it works out for you.
I'll be.
Good night, brother.
Good night, guys.
We'll see you soon. Wow, isn't that crazy?
That's insane.
That is absolutely amazing.
Right to real life. That was sickening what he did today.
But
Christian man holding up a vibrating
Raw doggy
thing. Doodle ring today. He was holding up a COCK, a vibrating thing for men. And he's like, yeah, he's trying to hold it up to George today. And, what, you don't want my ring? So
are you
found
kidding
it in the
me?
storage unit. Yeah, it was disgusting.
He found a ring and was holding it up to George saying, you don't want my ring? I'm telling you guys, he knew. I didn't have to see this. I don't know.
He knows what it is.
He knows exactly
what
that
doing?
is.
Put that away. That's gross.
How does she know what it is? I'm just saying.
Well, I'm sure they're adults. They know what things are.
Those two, they're Christian people. What do you mean? Christian people don't do that.
Yeah.
Hence the laughter, guys.
The more you know.
Yeah. Are you
It was
kidding me?
just
Actually held.
Personally, it was just gross, and I was kind of laughing that she was yelling at him.
That was the thumbnail. Oh my God! So that's what he meant by the ring?
Yes, that was the ring.
Oh my God! Ew. That's just. This is, and his channel is supposed to be a family channel, and he wonders why his viewership's down. That's disgusting. Yep. Told you this guy is driven by sexual content. The anatomy, other men's anatomies. He's playing with vibrators and shaking them, singing them, licking nipples, fake nipples. I mean, on his channel. And then he uses it as a thumbnail.
I think that boils down to the point that how can he blame anyone else but himself for what he's doing? Like, I mean, he's doing this to himself. You know,
And she thinks he's funny. Yeah. Well,
she didn't
maybe you
find
should
that
go
one
on.
funny. She didn't
Oh.
find that very funny. She told me.
But she does the
gross.
thumbnails. She does the thumbnails.
So she probably would,
So
who knows? In the
she's
video, it didn't
right
sound like she
on
was
the
finding
way.
it funny, so.
Well, she has
Yeah.
to play innocent. She is a woman, and she's got to play.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, you got a point.
But she
You got a
does the
point there.
thumbnails. She does the thumbnails.
Yeah.
Trust me. By all accounts, from what I've heard about his activity throughout the years from people who have been involved with him and actually, in performance with him, he's into kinky shit. Okay? And if he's into kinky shit and he's been with her for 8 years, she knows all about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So she ain't kidding nobody. Yeah.
Craziness,
Not that
eh?
I care. I mean, that's their problem. That's their problem.
If you only have a 2-inch pipe, you need a toy. Oh my fam.
Hey, look, there's nothing. It's funny. Robbie's real quiet right now.
He is.
No,
He's very
seriously. There's nothing wrong with being into kinky shit, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. However, when you're airing it, trying to portray yourself as something that would never be into that, and you're running this so-called family channel, and by the way, I'm holding my fingers up like quotes. It's a facade. You know what I mean? Like you're putting out two totally different visuals of yourself, and you're just messing with people's brain cells, There's nothing wrong with being into kink.
I'm like, there better not be.
That sounds like Robbie. Look how quiet Robbie is. I think he's hiding his toys in boxes on purpose. Yeah, because it's funny. He look, he bakes his shit all the time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you ask Guapo could tell you some stories. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I don't think I'm wrong. But yeah, it's sad. It's messed up.
Yeah, Tree of Life, I think JK did a song about that. All gags and butt plugs or something.
Oh. Yeah, yesterday it was butt plugs, or the other day it was butt plugs. Now it's cock rings. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, there's a thing there. There's a thing.
I don't think this one's getting monetized. No, just kidding.
Wait a minute. What do you mean a thing? What's wrong with being kinky?
I just said there's nothing wrong with being kinky.
There's nothing wrong with it. But when
he's
he
gonna
has kids,
he's gonna come at me for. Sorry, Stacy. He's gonna come at me for selling resin peens as a joke.
No.
Come on now. After midnight, whatever.
Is his channel set to an 18 plus though? If it's not, then it's kids watching this too, and that's the issue.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Right.
Then on Sundays,
And you can't tell me that a teen ain't gonna catch on.
True. And whether it's 18 plus or not, he still has kids watching.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm glad I go on at 10. If kids are watching, well, then, hey, where's their parents? But
I just don't pretend I'm holier than thou.
True. We don't. We're not perfect.
You just go out and you do your thing and be a
Yeah.
decent person. You better the lives around you. You don't hinder them.
Isn't his a 28-inch pipe? 28?
Make slight threats to people.
I don't think so.
Warnings.
You don't have to share it with anyone else, Robbie. Keep it between you and Michelle. Yeah, like to me, like you guys know, Ken just told you, like as if Kendra would really truly know, but Ken just told you I'm a prude, right? And I'll keep that out there till the day I die. My whole thing was classy of the world and a whore in the bedroom. There you go. That's it. that's as much as I'm going to say. You know what I mean? That's just, and I felt that's the way it should be. You know what I mean? That's the way it should be. And I don't feel that everybody has to tell, is obligated to tell what their story in a bedroom is. You know what I mean? Or on an airplane.
No, it's private.
Dude, so
Robbie's going to Circle K for a vibrating ring. Oh my god.
Oh my.
no, I got those in the nightstand, dude. Cells.
In the nightstand. Robbie, stop it. He knows I'm visual. When he tells, like, I visualize what he said. I do. I'm very visual. I visualize everything people tell me. I do not need to know about the cock rings in his nightstand. I don't. You were kidding last night? About what? Honey, you have to remind me because sometimes there's so much information going through my brain on a daily. It's like, isn't his 2-inch pipe too big for a cock ring? Probably needs a pinky ring. I don't know. A foursome. Oh, okay. I was laughing. I thought it was funny. It's kidding. Oh my goodness. What is gonna happen tomorrow, man? This was just Monday. This is crazy. Right next to the gallon jug of baby oil.
Yeah, exactly, Terry.
Oh
But I
my God.
don't get the baby oil thing. Baby oil tastes gross. Why would you use baby oil?
Just so you know, guys, my head with that sigh went down.
Why baby? I don't get that. Why baby oil? It tastes disgusting.
There's better things you can use than baby oil.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good night, Martha.
They've been
Good
talking
night,
a lot about
Martha.
slippery. Good night, Martha. See, Martha's like, I'm not listening to this.
Yeah,
Coconut is better. Terry, coconut's better.
Coconut.
I think the better question is why is Robbie tasting baby oil?
Olive oil tastes better.
Olive oil tastes better. But there's actually there's some good oils out there, like the vanilla. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh my god. I think the whole, a baby oil thing has to do with the slippery dick stuff. Right?
Oh.
That was all the joke. That's where the baby oil. I mean, I know it's the P. Diddy stuff, but in here, they were all talking about, we got 4 bottles of baby oil sent to us, guys. So,
and whipped cream's a lot more fun.
Dick. Yeah, I like the whip. Never mind.
Whipped cream's great, and Nutella is great.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
no,
it
it's
is.
not. No, it's
Oh
not.
yeah. It is.
Sherry Peterman, I joined the Mile High Club in 1994. Does that qualify as a freak? No, honey, no. That qualifies as fun. Sorry.
When did she join Mile High Club?
1994.
94. I was way before that.
Oh my God, you beat her to the punch. Robbie, you're probably older than her.
Yeah.
And you're a rock star.
I definitely lived the rock star life.
I must be the only one in this world that didn't know what flipping the beat was.
What?
Oh my SB.
Oh my God, that's great.
What did she say?
Did you have to Google?
Lisa, tell me. I didn't see it.
Sorry.
She says I must be the only one who didn't know what flicking the bean meant.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
How about sinking the man in the boat?
I'll be doing the 5-knuckle shuffle, and you'll be flicking your bean. Oh, yeah, no, that's not going to be my new intro song, guys. Just saying. I like the music, though. Tapping the tic tac.
Tapping the tic tac.
Oh boy.
That's an old one.
Some beans are bigger than
Some
others.
beans are bigger than others.
Oh my god. All right, John Cabs. You're like Ed, you know. Read my comment. Read my comment. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it? You make me scroll, man. Hold on. I don't even see it. That's way up there. Hold on. Night Planet? I don't see anything in between Night Planet and please read my comment. It's way up there. Maybe I scrolled too fast. Hold, please. Lisa, read my post. It's not. There's no post there.
Oh.
Type it again.
Who's that?
Lori just listened to this song by Cyndi Lauper. She bop, I bop, you bop, and they bop. Oh my gosh. I had to leave for a while and I come back. What am I listening to now? Well, Todd.
John Cap
Yeah.
says, "Hey Robbie,
Todd.
didn't you say Kendra is going to start selling cock rings on her OF page?"
No, she's not.
We sold out of them the one time, but
Oh my god. Shut up, Robbie. It was a slow sell.
everything sold out so fast we just didn't reorder.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Let's see. Yeah, I feel bad for Richard. Yeah. To go through all that stuff and have one little thing back there like just hanging. You know, which should have been taken care of before he even went in. It's just bullshit. And then to go after him and try and like set him up that way. Clearly he was set up. You know? When somebody writes an article that's not him, and then he somehow gets on, you know, Richard's Substack, he had to have joined. You know what I mean?
Biplane.
He had to subscribe.
Would that even be possible to do so? I guess it would, but no, because those cockpits are small.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Robbie? That black lupa, I mean, you'll do anything. You're up for anything. Raw Dog's here. Yeah, I hope it works out for him too.
No, that will. He's got a lot of proof there.
Yeah, he's really smart. I really do think Jeremy's afraid of him. I truly do. He was in court last week. He could have served him last week. He didn't even try. Stacy, what's the latest on the fires?
He ain't gonna serve him.
There's a couple more burning up north. They're getting super close to Snow Lake, Split Lake, Leaf Rapids. It's been super smoky. Like I feel like I'm actually getting sick from it right now. So.
Really?
Yeah, it was super bad. We came into town because we have the air purifiers in the house and everything. And yesterday and today was really bad for smoke out there. So we really need some rain, but it's not coming, unfortunately.
Stacy, how far are you from Oak Island?
Miles away. Oak Island is like...
Damn it, I can't hear it again now.
Oak Island is over in Nova Scotia. So that's 2 provinces away from me. Yeah.
Okay.
That's at least a 2-day drive plus a ferry ride.
That looks like a place to be cool
Right.
to go explore.
It would be fun, yeah. I agree.
I know somebody
Probably
should wear black
overexplored
bloopers
by
for
now.
earrings.
Mm.
Where's
I
Thunder
actually
Bay?
I was watching that whole series, but I never followed it the last year. Did they ever find any treasure? Last I watched, they found some wooden planks and stuff that were deep in the hole. But...
I gotta find a better signal.
Okay.
I love that picture of Ozzy.
Where's Thunder Bay?
The peace sign or Robbie's? I like them both.
Let's see. Do we have a giveaway to do? No. Okay. Unbelievable. It was Pimp Stick. Who was Pimp Stick anyway? Do we know? Now I got that song in my head again. Five knuckles shuffle, and you'll be flicking your
Stacey, now how far is Thunder Bay from you?
Thunder Bay is north of Ontario, so it's the next province. It'd still be a day trip.
You gotta go up there and look for the Thunder Bay amethyst.
Yeah, they have the amethyst mines there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
But
see.
most of those have closed already.
There's still one open though.
Is there? The Thunder Bay amethyst is really expensive.
Top the hole you can fill with Circle K cream, so I hear. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I haven't even looked today. Let me see something. I was totally in a different court related.
Okay.
But I didn't hear anything, and I should have. So
Ugh.
five knuckles shuffle.
Yeah, if I was to go to Thunder Bay, we would want to make a week of it.
Yeah.
Nope.
No doubt.
Where is it saying? Usually it tells you.
Lori, thank you for the education and terminology and definition of flipping the man. Lori, thank you. Oh my God. Prayer request. My husband finds out tomorrow if he gets laid off from Treasure Island or I'm on disability. Vegas is starting to get laying off dealers everywhere. Oh my gosh. Prayers up, Lorraine.
Prayers.
Well, I know it's more than 7 hours because it's more than 7 hours to get to Winnipeg. Oh, I see. To do my location. It's from Winnipeg to Thunder Bay is about 7 hours. From me to Winnipeg is 9 hours if there's construction. 7.5 I can usually do it in. So it'd be at least a 14-hour trip. So it wouldn't be any worse than going to Saskatchewan.
There's a lot of cool stuff up there, though. There's old fluorite mine somewhere up around there, too.
Yeah, I gotta do my research, more research on that.
There, all you'll find, if you're lucky, are tailing, spillage around places.
But it would still be fun to go and check, and even if you can find places where you can just surface hunt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can find spillage that was up on the surface, because most of the fluorite mines are all closed.
Is Helen here?
Where's MoMagic?
She was here. Yeah.
I didn't see Mo. Hello, Mo, if you're here.
Looking at some of these comments, ridiculous. You know, it's funny. People support for 1 minute the channel, and then because like I might bring somebody on, they're like, I'm out of here. You know, it's like, look, I understand you're not gonna like everybody I bring on, but everybody has opinions. Everybody has, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. You know,
At least
but
the sooner you learn you can't please everybody,
I know.
you know, you just do what you do, have fun with it, and
That's what I'm doing. But it's sad when I see who it is. I'm like, damn, you know, I thought you were pretty cool. You always have really good suggestions, really good comments, and then you just do that. It's like, wow, okay, you know, like,
not
I'm really
everybody's gonna like everybody.
Yeah.
You know, you can't.
This one says, can you bring up a serious issue? People who buy subscribers. Oh boy, am I being accused of buying subscribers? Not. Let's see. I mean, what if a person had 737,000 subscribers and averaged 37,000 views? It's about 5% view rate, and that makes you wonder. Most channels have low views. Huh?
That's what it is. When you get into higher numbers, that's what it is. Because a lot of people will subscribe and then they don't watch you for a long time. And they don't comment, they don't watch you, they don't do anything, but they don't delete you from their following.
Right. It says it's about 5% view rate, and that makes you wonder. Most channels have low views compared to subscribers, but they don't go around bragging that they're some huge channel. My restoration channel has over 4 million subscribers, and we get about 350,000 views on an average per video in the first week, unless it's an unpopular car. I don't brag about it, and I don't claim to be the guy when it comes to restoration. I have thought about a third channel for our storage buys, but when I see others getting so few views, I don't see the value. Let's start questioning if subscriptions are being bought to milk YouTube for money, since the view rates are not just there.
Oh, cool.
Good point. Good point.
It's
let's see. He said something else I already approved. Where? Another example, same person. Another example would be your page. You have 3.66 thousand subscribers, and your last video got 2.9 thousand views in one day. That tells me the majority of your subscribers are real and actually following you. To get that high of a percentage,
when you're smaller though, you get that.
Right. Well,
when you're smaller, because mine used to be huge, and now I'm like, where the hell are all my subscribers? I don't get the views.
Right.
But then I'll put out a view, and all of a sudden, it's weird because I've got the one video, Lucy, the crocodile running like hopping, she's galloping like a dog. And that's got a couple million views, and I get subscribers from that all the time because I'll see them comment, you know, on there, and then I'll see they subscribed, and but then they don't do anything else on my channel. I'm like, what the hell? I don't understand it. And like, I got a ton of viewers from Gatorland's video, the Uncle Sam one, and then because I was on the news on Google News and thing with Gatorland with Uncle Sam, I got a ton of subscribers from that, but it doesn't translate to. It's weird.
Right.
I can't explain it. You know, I don't get weekly subscribers. I get subscribers when something happens. And when I put out a really cool video, or else Gatorland puts out a video with me in it, or Brian Barczyk used to put out a video with me in it, or you know, Mario put out a video with me in it, and with Limbani or something, I get a ton of viewers, but then it doesn't translate over to views. I mean subscribers.
Yeah, I get
But
like
then-
I get subscribers. They'll go up and down like 5 to 10 per day, and then just go up and down, up and down, up and down. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's what happens with me.
Yeah. But so he said you have 3.66 thousand subscribers, and your last video got 2.9 thousand views in one day. That tells me the majority of your subscribers are real and actually following you. To get that high of a percentage overnight is great. It shows you are not buying subscriptions, and your subscribers are actually interested in hearing what you are sharing. 2 weeks ago with your Q&A, you almost hit 100% viewer subscriber rate. That's more impressive than an inflated subscriber number. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for noticing that. Thank you.
It is. And I used to get so worked up over that kind of thing. But then I was like, all right, it is what it is. I can't control it. You know, I try to interact and try to do this and try to do that. And we're going to see what happens in when we do our 3-day live.
Right.
You know, we'll see what happens during that.
Right.
But it's weird. It's just, I wish I could figure this whole thing out, but I can't. I'd sat there and tried and tried and tried. And then Brian's the one who told me, he goes, here's what happens. It happens to us too. You get a ton of viewers and then they just don't unsubscribe. Or they'll see one cool video and they'll hit the subscribe button because you're always saying subscribe. And they hit the subscribe button just to give you a subscriber, but they're not watching everything.
Right.
And I'm like, all right. How do you turn that into views? And he's like, there is no way to do it.
Yeah. Well,
Brian was just telling me some will hit, some won't, and it'll be a video you think is stupid. Like I thought the crocodile hopping like that. It's a short video. It's a minute long, and I thought it would be. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. And that's my biggest damn video. I was like, shit, we should have done a long format video with that.
Right? You still could if you have the footage.
No, because we only filmed it a short. And
maybe
Chiquita,
some more of your
Chiquita
animals.
was
Maybe
the one that Lucy killed.
Tree of Life said, Robbie, maybe show more of your animals. Maybe do some educational videos of them from time to time. I think you should do
Life,
Wildlife
I
Wednesday.
used to do Wildlife Wednesdays, and it just I got to get better at doing videos and doing that, but we've been trying to do so much work around here and everything. I need a camera person and an editor because I just can't do it all.
It's too much time. Time consuming.
Yeah. It's a lot of work.
Gabe and I did a freaking driving video the other day, and it's sitting here. It's literally in my editor right now. I haven't done anything. It's been sitting there for 2 days. You know, it is time consuming. But like, I don't pay attention to the views and the stats because it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not promoting my channel anywhere. You know, I'm not trying to do that. If people join, great. If not, I'm not. Like I said, with this whole like Jeremy saga and this bullshit for like 9 months, I haven't tagged him. I could have, just like everybody else is, and I could have. And I don't think Dave does, Super Dave or Ray. Like none of us are doing that. Like, and we could have easily done that. I don't do that. So I don't really pay attention to views. It was brought up. I want to say maybe like 2-3 months ago, where Jeremy's probably pissed off at like the ratio that I have, and that's what made me look. And I mean, I had sometimes more views than subscribers, you know, and he can't even come close to that ratio, you know, but a lot of bigger channels don't because, you know, they, like Robbie said, you know, you have people that subscribe and they watch, they come back, they don't, you know what I mean? Like it's different. There's reasons, but you know, it is by what this person posted, that's actually pretty good, and I want to thank you all for that because I can't understand why people want to listen to me.
Yeah.
I don't get it. But hey, everybody's welcome to sit around my dining room table. As a matter of fact, I think I need a picture of a dining room table in the background. I think I need to find one, a good one, because that's what it's like for me, sitting around, just chilling, sitting around the dining room table, talking. Let's play some cards. Who's got some cards?
It's just
I think a lot of Germans have bought subs. Well, you know what? I was watching last night. He must have not had his thing on because he couldn't even break 8,000 people last night. It was like 7,900, 795. So it just wouldn't go over 8. And that's on him. That's what he's talking about. Not to mention, he started off. Dude, Robbie, I'm surprised the guy took a breath. He was just unhinged, like blah, 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 blah. I mean, not nonstop for like a half an hour till he got into mail. And it's crazy. Stacey's been wonderful about answering questions. Stacey's awesome.
Stacey does right.
Yeah.
I'm just here to help.
Because you have common sense, and thank you, Andrea, but stop it. I can address it. I sub to a lot of channels, but I don't comment, etc., because the hosts don't interact with the chat. At the end, they thank mods for keeping things civil. I'll interact if interactive. Well, that's cool. I try. I
That's
like
the thing.
interacting with everybody.
So do I. I love reading the chat, and that's why we do our live from sitting at the table on Friday nights and talking to you guys first. And every live we do, Wednesdays we do that too. Chris and I do that, and I love getting questions from people because I love to interact, and when I'm filming an educational video, it's like when I used to do Swamp Brothers, I need someone there who doesn't know anything, because then they're asking me questions that I don't think about. Hey, this is a cool fact because I know that fact. So to me, it's not cool anymore.
Right.
And I love it when people ask me on that, and they'll ask on our videos and stuff, but I don't get the time.
Robbie ignores me when I comment in his live.
Listen, sweetheart, John Caps, never ignore you.
No, that's Tori.
John Caps, I'm not the new Tory. No.
Does anyone else experience YouTube subscribing you to channels automatically?
Yes, I have.
I have.
Mine has.
They subscribe you automatically.
When did I subscribe to this?
One thing I have noticed, like obviously Ozzy's passing, right? So I've looked for. I'm looking to find real stuff on Sharon speaking about Ozzy's passing or funeral arrangements and stuff like that. And I look, right? So anything I type now, if I look, I find something. There's a whole bunch of videos out there, people just using Ozzy's death as content, acting as if Sharon spoke when, no, she didn't. They're just going over Ozzy's life. And it's messed up, but that's what they're doing. So you kind of have to weed through all that, right? So I'll go through Ozzy. If I look for something else, I don't know. Let's just say Roman or something. I haven't really looked recently. I shouldn't have said Ozzy, but all of a sudden, if I look for something, next thing you know, my feed is filled with everything I looked for. And that's new with YouTube. YouTube did something with their algorithm. Like when you go, kind of like the way TikTok was.
YouTube just did a big change with stuff.
Yeah. Good night, Mary.
Good night, Mary Lee.
I don't like what they've done because it's like, hold on, where'd all my feed go? Because they used to show me feed from everything I watch. Like I'll see the new video for, let's say, Roman or, Ozzy. Get Swamped will show up. I used to see a feed for all the shows that I would watch or channels I would watch. Now it's like if I looked for one thing, then I'm getting it all. And if I look for something else, it changes and I'm getting all that. Like all these videos. I'm like, hold on, I'm not in the search engine thing here. This is just my regular feed. What the hell happened? You know? So what they are doing with AI is disgusting. I agree. My
No,
feed is filled with solar powered bombs. Thanks to Lisa. Oh my God, stop it. That was not me.
Jared.
That wasn't me. That was Kendra.
No, it wasn't. That was me, and who did that? Nana. Nana started it
Yeah, but
on my
Kendra was
channel.
like, oh, no. Okay, well, on here, I know Kendra was talking about.
Yeah, because I brought it into your channel.
Okay.
I asked Kendra about it. So
Yeah.
she started Googling it. Nana
Yeah.
brought it into my channel, and I was laughing my butt off. It was so funny. And Chris and I were on a Gator call. And
Right.
then that night, I brought it into your channel.
Right. See, I like interacting with the chat. Like, whatever the nightly thing's going to be about, whether it's, like tonight, it was the lawsuit and the addition of Megan Tugg, the Fools. And so we started off with that. And then obviously, Rich, I knew about Rich's story, so I wanted him to come on and be able to explain it. So, but if he wasn't here, he wouldn't have come on and we would have started like really interacting with the chat sooner. But once like the main topic is done, I tend to go to the chat, I just wait until then because I get the subject off the list, and then I'll end up talking to the chat all night, But I mean,
What's
and I
weird?
apologize. I will not see and be able to comment on everybody's, but for the most part, I think I do pretty well.
You do fine, except for you when you're involved in a conversation. It's like when I'm watching our chat, sometimes you guys got to remember when we're seeing the chat, we only get to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 comments. And when a new one comes up, the top one's gone. And another one comes up, that one's gone. And
and it's so fast.
Sometimes it just goes, they go, bub, 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 bub. When I'm trying to say hi to everybody, I'm like, oh my God, I can't keep up.
Yeah.
And it's
will you
just,
address Hales calling you a man? That's, to me, that's a little offensive and harassing.
What's the address? We'll send them a postcard.
The AI Aussie coverage is insane. I know, and it's sad. Because now they're starting to like say like negative things about Ozzy and like things like Geezer or Tony Iommi are saying he was murdered, things like that. Like, come on, like.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
There's always going to be people out there doing that, unfortunately.
Yeah. If I was Sharon, I'd be like, bam, 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 bam.
I take the hate channel.
She could set up a team. She could set up a team and just hit copyright strike. But actually not really because it's all news. But it's fake news, and that's where she can get them. It's sad. It's sad. I get pissed off by it because it's like, I just want the real story. You know what I mean? I just want the real story. And so many people, and for days now, people, Ozzy's death really, really affected a lot of people.
It's gone out, dude.
Yeah. A lot more than they ever thought it would. I bet you a lot more than he ever thought it would. I bet you a lot more than Sharon or
I have
his family.
the small ones. Yes, I have the small ones.
I have a complaint, and I'm going to beat John up. Yes, I am.
What?
Why?
I did not get a Get Swamp sticker in my box.
Why didn't you?
I was supposed to get one. John said he put it in my box.
It wasn't in there?
I didn't even think. Nope.
Well, that's John.
Yep. Like I said, I'm going to beat him. I'm going to poke him in his belly.
Sue him,
Lisa.
Jared.
They show Ozzy in a casket lying there with his eyes open. Yeah, Lisa, is that not a clear-cut case of defamation by him calling you a man? Absolutely. Trust me, it's going to be brought up. Every little thing he said about me is going to be brought up. I got video evidence to prove it. See, I have him on defamation. He doesn't have me on.
Him calling you a man
Of
is
all
not
the
defamation.
He maliciously called me a man, maliciously saying something about me that is a lie, and him knowing it's a lie. That's defamation. Believe it or not, it's
Implying
defamation.
that she's snorting and all
Yep.
this stuff.
Oh, and I'm doing drugs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That
Yes, it's a lie. Everybody
I
that
could say
knows
that.
me my entire life will vouch that I don't do drugs and is against it. It's defamation, Robbie. Clear cut defamation.
I don't know, because then why isn't everybody getting sued for calling Michelle Obama a man?
Yeah.
They can. Did Michelle sue anybody? I mean, she's a public figure. You know, there's, you know, she could sue if she wanted to. She could sue. Is she going? That's, you know, I drink Coke. A cola. A cola.
The drink, people, not the powder.
I use my laptop, which gives me a lot of room for chat and screen share. Yeah.
Right.
I got my laptop here, my iPad here, and this huge screen. Although Robbie's screen's bigger than mine.
Hi, Carol. Let's just go into it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
What? Loki, Rufus? Really,
Oh my God, who's
guys?
that?
Loki and Rufus. What's up, Mike?
Yeah, and here's the other thing too, Robbie. When it comes to that man thing, he said so much stuff along with it. It's clearly defamation. He called me a felon. He called me a felon. He said I had a huge long rap sheet. Really?
Yeah, that's defamation.
Really? He said I had a suspended license. Really? I don't even care what shit you bring up from court that it says in that court case. I can prove to you that I never had a suspended license, jackasses. You want to know why? Because I never had a Florida license. Dumb idiots.
Jennifer W.,
that's
when
what-
I do snake,
That's what the
It's-
big mistake was, though. That's what I had to prove in court, that they were lying. They had no idea what they were talking about. When I went to court with my license and showed them, they went, dismissed. So keep bragging your stupid shit, Jeremy. I'll prove you're a damn liar every freaking time to debunk your ass. Be right back, little lady friend.
Okay.
My job.
yeah, he tries to throw everything out on me, but it's everything I've said. How do you think he knows it? He's heard it from me.
Yeah.
It's insane. You know, but he said, "Oh, I'm a drug addict. I'm, doing drugs and selling drugs on the farm." And I'm like, dude, now you're barking up the wrong tree. That's defamation.
Oh, 100%.
You went to Mimi's parent and told them that. And it's Jennifer W., I'll do it, but a lot of people get upset when I do snakes. They don't like snakes.
I
And
think
it's
they're cool.
weird.
I think it's
they're cool.
interesting that you educate people on them and work with them and stuff, like.
It's weird. Life is.
You can't please everyone, unfortunately. The minute you try and please everyone, that's when you failed.
Yeah, you can't.
That's the way it's always been told to me, anyways.
And
You try and please everyone, and you're just going to wear yourself out.
right.
Yep.
Right.
Snakes are good as
Do you know
long as
Stone
they
from
are
the
over
Everglades?
10 meters away.
All right.
Do I know Stone? Yeah, I know who Stone is. What about him, Spade?
Amazing. We don't have a giveaway tonight. I hate that. No.
We only got 6 more minutes, guys, to get in.
It's all right. Robbie, we all know Germ is an unhinged lion sucker. Was that removed or something? Because it's not showing here.
What?
Oh. Yeah, where'd that go?
Stone is from. Oh, he's your Stone's your
That's
cousin.
weird. Todd.
Oh, cool.
Todd, type something in the chat.
He's young still. Todd, I see Todd's
Have a good
comment.
night and better day tomorrow. Prayers up for everyone that needs them. Good night, Kim. Stacy,
Good night, Kim.
thank you. Oh my gosh. Shellbell, you guys are funny. You don't have to do
Yes, we do.
Todd, say something.
There he
Good
is. He
night,
said,
Kim.
good night, Kim.
Okay. There was something that Todd posted above. I see it in StreamYard, but not on YouTube. That was weird. I thought something was wrong. Okay. I guess not. Wash Robbie's
Robbie,
hands.
read my comment.
I can't see it, Jennifer.
It says,
disappeared.
holy shit, Robbie.
Shellbell. Oh my gosh, you guys.
I'll read it for you if you want. It says,
Yeah,
holy
please.
shit, Robbie. Did you see Tyler Nolan almost got bit by a gaboon viper? Holy shit, Robbie.
No, I didn't see it. I don't get a lot of time to watch YouTube though.
Thank you, Shellbell.
I try to pop on to Stacy's and
Yeah, but I see the
Tori's and
retraction,
Lisa's.
Jared. And I don't see it. You know when I get to watch some things? When I'm wide awake working and after the live. Between
Shellbell, you're
2
awesome.
a.m. and 5 a.m. That's
There,
when I
see,
get to
Todd
watch
said
things.
something.
Todd said
Sorry.
something.
I see it now, yeah. But when people retract message, I see the retraction. Lisa, can you prove you are a woman? I already have.
Wow.
Spade, settle down.
I already have. Oh my God, Shellbell. She's looking at it over and over again. Stop
Oh
it.
my.
How many do we have? Oh my gosh.
Three
we're
more.
Getting... Excuse me. Oh, I saw that he was super lucky with one of his Gambino. Shellbell. Shellbell's awesome. Wait, what? What? Tricky Chi hanging out with us on her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. And I know it's after midnight, but you're still here. You're still wide awake. It's still your birthday until you go to sleep.
All right, it is
I always
1:20.
What time is it? Oh, really?
Party
I was going to
Koopa.
bed. I was going to bed at 12:30, but now 1:30.
Why did you just say that? Why did you just say that so fast? Did it sound so fast to you, Stacy? Oh my God, Shellbell!
He's speed talking. Yeah.
Send Spade in the corner.
What?
Spade gets the corner. You really has to know what, Spade?
Has to know what, Spade.
I don't know.
All right, I will say good night to everybody. God bless and prayers. I have to
Good
be up
night,
too early
Robbie.
tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Take care. Love y'all. God bless.
Just like, gotta get
And-
that goal. You guys are awesome. You did it. The goal's complete. It is complete. How
Good
many
night,
seconds are left?
Robbie.
My
Good
mama,
night,
I'm just
Stacy.
listening. I only support men or women. Well, there you go. You have nothing to worry about.
Strictly, thank
Strictly!
you.
Thank you so much.
You all have a wonderful night, and
You
I
guys
will
are
see
awesome.
you later
We got a
on.
giveaway.
Yes, get some
Good
rest,
night.
Robbie.
God bless prayers. Ta-ta for now.
Sleep
Bye-bye
well.
now.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye-bye.
Ciao for now.
Bye-bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Sweet. Well, all right. I know what the hashtag is. Here we go. Can anybody guess what the hashtag is for tonight?
I got a few words going through my mind.
Should be easy.
Debunked,
No.
sued,
No.
loser. No, just kidding. I don't know.
No. No.
Women, spade,
No.
slam dunk.
Jennifer W. got it. Jennifer W. got it. Slam
What'd she
dunk.
say? Slam. Oh yeah, because that was your title. Yeah.
Yeah, Nikki got it. Slam dunk.
Sorry. Blonde moment. Breadsticks. I don't even like breadsticks anymore now.
Right? I almost
Kinda
feel
wrecked it
bad
for
for
me.
Megan, but I don't. You know what I mean? I feel bad for her how stupid she was to
Yeah.
do this. Like
Something
I
she
really
knows what she's getting into. She's
yeah, but not that
she
I
starts
feel
a lot of
I
shit.
feel bad for her family. I feel bad for her family
Yeah.
because they are not going to stop now. They are going to fight this. There's just no doubt. The fact that they went after her for doing an interview, and that's fucked up. And she didn't know how ruthless they are. She didn't know. How would anybody know? And like I said, if I am shocked of how they treated her so fast, there's no freaking way she knew. You know what I mean? And she likes to have fun. She likes to do everything, but she speaks truth. She knows what it's like. She knows what bullies are, And she's right. He is a big bully. And to promote the bully or to do something like the Hodunks and show through a satire storyline what's really going on. Because it's a deep story. If you actually watch it, I mean, yeah, it's funny. But if you pay attention to the storyline, it's kind of showing you, look, this is what's going on. Wake up, people.
Yeah. But they're only seeing the surface level of it. They're not looking and listening deeply
That's just
to
it. You gotta, you gotta go deeper. You gotta pay attention. Well,
it's
I was
just
listening
like
to Tugs. They think they have a case. Yeah, well, they're out of their minds. They don't have. They were
just
never served. They mocked her. They bullied her. They harassed her. They defamed her. Then read their lawsuit, made money off of it, and with the views, with this breadsticks, and now they're trying to claim damages. They were not even served. They made money off of her, and now she's going to make money off of them. It's that simple. They were not served. They don't have a case. They can't, even if Jeremy has a case, which he don't, they can't piggyback off of him. They were never served. Okay?
Right.
And by the way, defamation, you can file publicly.
They didn't lose
it
anything.
can go on public record. And it is not a bad thing to be on public record. You can't sue because it was put on public record. Sorry. You could try, but no, it's allowed. So
there was a question there way earlier that says how many lawsuits has Jeremy actually won? And
none.
I don't think he's won any. I've never seen him win any, anyways. Personally.
Uh-oh. Now I paid a subscription thing to Lisa's channel.
Oh.
You have reasons for your questions? Well, ask away. I must have missed something else. But you are not taking my question serious. Okay, ask again. Oh my God, Shellbell.
Shellbell, you rock.
Shellbell
Thank you so much.
10 Tulies in a Pod's gift membership. Thank you so much. Whoop whoop, Shellbell.
So we have My Mama, Aussie Tina, Ed Warrior, Beth, Jolie,
Kathy. Okay. Oh, great. All the people that are here. Awesome.
and Steel and Wood Rider.
Cool. Very cool. Yay. Thank you so much, Shellbell. Megan got some fuck around and find out points. She has some? No, she don't.
Says what?
Megan has some fuck around and find out points.
Oh,
No, Megan's
Okay.
throwing shit with her big ass mouth. She's got nothing.
well, in her own words, it's not the first time she's been sued, and not the first time she's
Yeah.
probably sued someone. You know,
See, the lawsuit is about abusive process, and hold on, I'll tell you exactly what the other one is. Malicious something. Hold on. One sec. Oh, dang it. It made me redo it. Hold on. I actually have it. I don't have to look it up here. It's malicious prosecution and abuse of power. Okay? That's what the lawsuit's about. Business torts, right? Megan and Tug have no standing. None. Zero zip zilch. They weren't even served in that lawsuit. There was no summons that went out to them. Only to Jeremy and George. And actually, they didn't even get sent a summons. Shaka just accepted service.
Right.
Megan's lawyer's sister could probably help her. Well, that's great. And her sister's probably going to say, why the hell did you sign up for this?
why is she? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, she's going to try and defend her sister, but she signed up with Shaka. She's an idiot. It is being said that the reason that Jeremy is getting away with calling you a man without being sued is because he has started you up with your YouTube channel. No, he fucking didn't.
No, he didn't.
No, he did not. He didn't start nothing with me. He had nothing to do with my channel. Zero. Nothing
That's
to
bold.
do with my channel. That's funny shit. Nothing. He's never promoted me.
I've never even seen him on your channel.
He's never been on my channel. He may have said in his chat, because I was in his chat, hey, two Lees or something like that. Or if I said something, he might have said like, hi, hello, or whatever. Like, he has never promoted my channel. Never. I'm not. I'm just saying whoever's saying that is full of shit.
No,
He's
you're good,
promoted
Spade.
all the people's. He's promoted all the people's channels that he's involved with. Not me.
Right,
I don't
Jeremy?
know.
Because didn't Megan thank Jeremy for letting her talk to Shaka or something?
Yeah. Why are they all using Shockit? Because Shockit is a dumbass and doesn't care about his clients. He just wants to make money.
Yeah, we know, Spade. You're fine, Dick.
You're good. But I'm just letting you straight up know that's a damn lie. Now, I thought about doing storage units. As a matter of fact, one of the first videos, or if you look at my webpage, you'll see there's not that everything on there is old, and you'll see that it'll say storage units like in the like graphic, because we were gonna do storage units. Jeremy turned me off of doing storage units. I never did a storage unit. Okay. And I found Jeremy through Steve and Steph. Okay. So yeah. No. And I've had my channel since 2017. And yeah, no, sorry. Hold on. Let me go up. I have to take my mom for a procedure today, and she doesn't do well with anesthesia. Oh my gosh. Please send some prayers up for her. Absolutely. Prayers up, Shellbell. Prayers up for your family, your mom. Prayers up. Please pray for Shellbell's mom.
Yes.
By
I'll
doing
take care
her
of
bit.
her. Healing prayers.
I thought
Healing
Kimmy
thoughts.
helped you grow your channel. She told me that, and she's honest.
No.
That's right. Kimmy tried to say that she helped start my channel and like did everything. I'm like, where the hell were you in 2017? You're such a liar. I didn't even meet you to 2022, 23. Like, what?
I think he's saying that because he found some palm stones in the storage unit, but he's also, I think, mocking the post that Michelle put up. That's how
He
I
knows
read that
nothing.
anyways.
Jeremy knows nothing about crystals. And my show started about crystal. He knows nothing about crystal. I mean, come on, guys. He actually sold a Petoskey stone. I got a screenshot last night for
Oh
$200
my
and
god,
something
that was
dollars.
ridiculous. $212.
And I'm like, oh my God. Wow.
It
Wow.
wasn't
Now I
even a
understand.
good specimen.
Yeah, I understand people are bidding on these, right? That wasn't a buy it now, right? I don't know.
No, that was a bid.
That was a bid? Okay,
Yeah.
well, I understand they're bidding on these, but what are you telling them that's making them bid so high?
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
know? But
I
it's
didn't
crazy.
listen.
Good night, White Endo. They're $20 on Amazon. Yeah. You have outdone German his content. Well, you know, I'm not trying to. However, if he's going to go out there and he's going to lie about people, especially me, get ready because I'm going to debunk your ass. You're putting lies out there about me. I've done nothing but tell the truth. And I said nothing about your truth until you attacked Guapo. Because I knew a lot about your truth before that. 2 years before that, I never said anything. And finally I said, oh, hell no. I'm tired of this guy acting like a fucking victim when he is the biggest bully on the planet. His planet. It's the same 5 people that buy stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't go on his whatnot. But I did get sent a screenshot last night about a Petoskey stone. And I was like, oh my God, he's got to be lying to these people. Who would pay that kind of money for a Petoskey stone? They're not very valuable. You know?
It depends on the pattern and stuff on them too, right? Like, I mean, if you get a really nice, deep pattern on it, and it's high polished nicely and whatnot, then it's got a little bit more value, but it ain't no $212 value.
No, not at all. No. Oh my gosh.
Like, I mean, if we do just a quick Google here, I can just for
Lisa,
comparison.
don't you
just
know
for
his Petoskey stones are back from Moses' time? Oh, come on now. Is that what he's saying? Did he actually say that? That the ones that he's selling is from back there? Oh my God.
I didn't hear him, so.
Well, all kinds of crystals and stones and stuff. Like, you can, I mean, they go back years upon years upon years. I mean, like, they're like from way back, you know, I mean, but him trying to sell Petoskey stones, whatever. And what's funny is hearing them trying to figure out, like, you know, if something's an amethyst or a citrine or something, they have no clue. And I understand people don't know, but when you're on a show talking about them, I think you should know what they are. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. Or at least somebody know what they are. You know? Somebody. You know, because I understand, like, even I'm like, get swamped, right? Yeah, Chris sometimes doesn't know what the crystals are. But he's learning.
But we research it, right?
Yeah, and we you know, we'll help them. You know, if we're there, we'll help them. Like, I can't tell you how many times I'm like, no, Chris, that's not what that is. You know? But, like, he's learned so much so fast. So fast. You know? And, you know, Robbie, they're all right there. They know what they are. And, well, does anyone know how much he got that Petoskey stone he was selling? Did he pick it up himself from Kelly's Island? Which you're not allowed to take them, and he did? Oh, I'm just saying. I don't know. Oh, Lorraine was joking. Yeah, no. He's, you know, a fool. Yeah, he turned me off of storage units, but him saying he did anything with my channel is a joke. And what'd they say about the golf cart? Oh, I took money and bought a golf cart. That's right. That's really funny.
Well, that's the problem with them not knowing, right?
Well, here's the thing. They ain't going to know shit anymore because the questions that they're asking, guess what? I'm not talking about it no more. I'm not going to answer it. All the answers you got right now are all the answers you're going to get.
You know, they all want proof from you, but no one's showed theirs. You know, like, you've helped many people, and that's been done.
And I will continue.
So, it's none of their business, but you, the person, and the donator.
If I believed everything I read about you, how about it? That's okay. I'm sure there are people that do. That does. There are people that do, and it's a shame. But whatever. That's on him. He's the one who did that. I didn't do it. He did. Him and the people he's paying off or paying their legal fees. Yeah, that's going to be interesting in court, isn't it? And he's paying all these people. Mm-hmm. Or we already know he's paying them via views and subscribers. That's why he's jumping on their shows. That's what they're getting. They're getting views and subscribers. They're getting super chats. They're even getting super chats from people that don't like him just so that they could say something and have it be read and Jeremy would see it. So George lives now permanently in Florida and he lives in Ohio. Weird. I don't know if that's true or not. I do know that it's been filed on paperwork in a court that she's now a resident of Florida. Who knows if it's true or not? Did I see Filani's comment? I see her saying yes. Hold on.
So just to add some substance to this Bukowski stone. From Sturgeon River Potteries, you can purchase an unpolished Petoskey stone for only $4 a pound, and they offer all sizes. And then they continue on that when it comes to a polished Petoskey stone, they might be a bit more expensive, and they can range anywhere from $10 to $100, and that might be just for one stone. Again, though, it depends on the extent and the design on the stone. And his design was nowhere near what I'm looking at right now. So $100 would be high end.
Petoskey stones are fossilized coral that live in Michigan's ancient tropical seas during the Devonian period, roughly 350 million years ago. They are Michigan state stone and are very popular.
Right.
That'd be true. That's true.
100%.
Get your hashtags in, guys. We only got 67. Wow. That's right. It's like,
So yeah, whoever. Yeah.
Jerem polishes them, and he said they're worth more. Oh, they are worth more polished, but
yeah, they are, but they're not $212 worth.
Yeah, he thinks that because he polished them with his polisher. Did he sign them too? I mean, come on.
And the one I seen that was being shown is, it's got on. It definitely does not have the patterns of what $100 stone would be.
He's all about money, guys. Doesn't matter what it is. You know what? That's fine. People can be like that. But when you're hurting people for money, when you're using people, fake storylines, the whole 9 yards, ruining people's lives to profit from it, that's fucked up. And that's when, enough is enough. And somebody or many people's, doesn't matter. They need to put their foot down and stop it from happening. Go make money legitimately elsewhere. You don't need, he clearly can make money, right? He was doing it before. He does storage units. He sells on whatnot. Why are you trashing people to make more money? Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to ruin people's lives?
So to each his own. He's got his business model and stuff, and if people want to blow it on and pay double the price on stones for him, then that's
fine. I mean, trust me, you can walk into a crystal store and you're going to see a hell of a lot of a markup, on crystals. Is. I mean, I know with me and what I sell. Yeah, but I know with me and the stuff that I sell, I sell it pretty cheap, and I know that I can sell something for $40-$50 that'll cost you $150 in the store. Did you hear there was a shooting in Manhattan, New York? No, I didn't. I just found one at Walmart that is polished for $28.46. There you go. I'm surprised I have them at Walmart.
So Spade says, the things that Germ says about you affects your channel and income. Why is he not being sued?
Exactly.
Well, we don't know
trust
that, right?
me. Don't worry, Spade. It's coming. He talks about strategy all the time. Well, guess what? Everything you see that he's doing, everything you see that we're doing, there is strategy behind it.
It is, Jared. I agree with you though.
Robbie's stuff is sold well below retail. True.
I
You could probably
That's how
polish
I'm
10
able to
sofas.
resell.
Todd. But yeah, you know, it's coming. Just gotta wait for it. Wait for it. I just can't wait for him to have to go and go to insurance and put up collateral and this whole 9 yards. I can't wait to see that happen. Because he can't be filing frivolous lawsuits against people and get away with it and just walk around making people spend money and him not spend
Yeah,
a
she
dime
does,
except for
Kalani.
what he claims is to his lawyer. You know,
I'm amazed at
I guarantee
Susan's
that
prices.
Shockett. I know damn well Shockett watches this channel. I know he does, based on how quickly I received an email from him. I know he
Oh,
watches.
really?
Right? Oh yeah, because he didn't send me something that he should have from the court, and he didn't send it to me, and I literally just said it, and within 2 minutes that freaking thing arrived in my email.
Jeez, of course, right?
So I'm like, I started laughing. I'm like, haha, Shockett's listening. So guarantee you, he's listening and he's billing Jeremy for the hours to watch my show. So the more hours I spend online, the more he has to pay his lawyer. Did I talk to Ray today?
Ew, Bob.
In text, I did. Yes. His wife is home. She's in a lot of pain. She's going to see her surgeon, I believe, tomorrow. When I did speak to him, he was running to his own doctor's appointment. His daughter is there. So, you know, it's I'm pretty sure Ray's really busy right now. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So that's what I talked to. Now, I don't know if he went live or anything, if he had free time and did. I have no idea because
I haven't
I had
seen him.
spoken to him. Okay, because I had spoken to him way earlier, like around like 9 o'clock this morning, I think. Somewhere between that. It was early, very early.
Just keep sending healing thoughts and prayers, guys.
Yes,
She's still in the thick of it.
Yes,
So
she still is.
she's got a long recovery to go.
Yeah, she definitely does. She definitely does.
Whose last name? What are you talking about? Suzanne Silver. No, Suzanne C.M. Kalani's grandma.
Did we don't give out anybody's last name?
Yeah.
Prayers for Suzanne.
Not unless you get a lawsuit. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
But yeah.
Yeah, prayers up for Ray.
It amazes me, guys.
Susan,
you know, and trust me, everybody's been talking about the lawsuits, and see, other lawyers are actually involved in discussing this with us that nobody knows about. Okay, so you know,
not everything's for YouTube, neither.
Right. And so, trust me, the lawsuits are talked about, and it's like it's amazing how, based on that comment, right? That I have 3,600 people, and it's like, why is a 730 something thousand subscriber channel so worried about me or Ray or Super Dave and our channels? We're not in competition with him. Why is he so worried? And he's worried about me the most because he threw the torts at me, and everybody else has conspiracy, right? So, and you need those torts to even go after conspiracy. And it's like, why are you going after me? And I simply turned around and I was like, because I speak the truth. That's why. He had nobody really slamming him and telling the truth. He had people not liking what he was doing, but I went to the property. I saw the property. You're lying about it smelling. You're lying about all the shit you said. Oh, as a matter of fact, hold on. I have something else to show. That reminded me. I forget where or who sent this, but yeah, here's another screenshot that I got today. Let me share it.
Lauren, I agree. Ray doesn't deserve any of the treatment he's been getting.
No, absolutely not. And for him to sit there and say, your wife may have problems, but this is not your wife. This is you. I'm like, you're a cold-hearted asshole. You're just a cold-hearted asshole. The fact that you're still suing him right now for no reason is just bullshit. You're not going to get a dime from him either. You're not going to get a dime from anybody. Okay, so I don't know if anybody saw this, but I got this today. And so this is from Jimmy Walker. I don't know who it is.
Wonderful.
I flew down to see my mother a week ago. I drove over to that property and introduced myself. I stayed on that property for 45 minutes. I took no pictures, so don't ask. But what I can tell you is that shed is very well insulated, which is true. And it has a stand-up, almost new air conditioning system with a heater, which is true. Also, John has an octagon-shaped screen room where he cools down from work, and that has an air conditioner in it. True. John told me that himself. So no, I didn't see that because I don't believe that was there. It wasn't set up when I was last there. But anyway,
No,
John did tell me he has that. So nobody needs to send them air conditioning. They have it. Also, their property is very well maintained because John maintains it. And the only thing I could smell was when I went over by the tortoises was fresh hay that they eat and they are well taken care of. Very, very true. I was surprised at the abundance of fruit trees and other flowering plants on the property. Yep. They have lots actually. It's got beautiful trees there, and John keeps them up. I mean, it's ridiculous what the people say about their property. Anyway, in my opinion, you people are being spoon-fed tortoise shit. I also found Michelle and John to be very pleasant people and the child to be well taken care of. In my opinion, you people should leave them alone. And do you really think that a government agency like Children and Family Services who make their money off of, okay, this is what he says. So I'm not going to get into that, okay?
Right.
Because that's not the topic, but right, okay. Would not have done anything after 31 visits. Get on with your lives, people, and leave this family alone. Okay.
I agree.
So here you go. Okay. This is somebody who's just recently been there, and I can vouch for all of that. I've been there. The second I was there, I'm like, I don't freaking smell nothing. And
Yeah.
I was also there when he was burning, when the fire was being lit up at night. Several times, actually. Throwing stuff into the fire pit. Nothing was smelling bad. It's a joke. There's another dynamite. A dynamite. Yeah. Good times. So whoever that Jimmy person is, he's telling the truth. Telling the truth. I was there. Tori was there. Robbie has been there, but that was before Michelle was there. Who else was there? Me, Tori, Tori's whole family, Gabe, Thomas Collins, but he's always there. You know what I mean? Who else?
Mm-hmm. Wasn't Chris and Mimi there too at some point?
Yeah, Chris and Mimi.
Like they live there.
But they live right there. They live right behind her. You know? Then you have Joy who lives right. I'm not sure exactly where Joy's house is, but she lives right there. They're all neighbors. I don't know what to tell you.
He just needs to leave his neighbors alone. Just because they're not
he showed of
living the way he would live or doing what he exactly says that he thinks they need to do, doesn't make them bad people.
Living the way he would live. Well, do y'all see that 70 acres? You see how his house is set up there? Everything's all mismatched, shit all over the place. What? When he first moved there, it took him. He himself said it took him 6 months to clean out that place. 6 months. Him with a freaking tractor. Does Ray live close to there? No. Ray who?
If you're thinking Ray Bone Crusher, no, he's in a different state.
Bone Crusher, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, Joy. We know Joy was there with us.
Mm-hmm.
And more people know too than you guys realize. Yeah, no, Bone Crusher doesn't live in Florida. But yeah, so they just lie about everything, man. Everything. Jeremy has his girlfriend living in a makeshift schoolhouse. Well, there you go. You know?
Well, that's her choice.
He's so
right?
worried about her. She's in fear for her life. They're all in fear for their life. Yeah, Suzanne was at the Christmas party, so Suzanne knows too. Kim Chess knows.
Mm,
They've all been there.
right.
You know. So hey, Miss D. What else? What else was I gonna say? You got Rat Ass saying shit. You got Travis saying shit. You know. Actually, where's Rat Ass been? Is he hiding?
Mm, he's still putting out his shit every once in a while. His Lynette diaries. I don't listen. I don't even pay attention to that ass. He's
While
supposed to
Jeremy's
be.
in his $1 million
He's in
home in
Australia.
Ohio.
Supposed to be helping his
Yep.
mom.
But wasn't Jeremy using buckets and stuff for their? Right? Yes, he made all his
Yes,
friends
it was.
poop in buckets.
Yep.
Yep. No one does, Todd.
Exactly, Todd.
But Radass is someone who said they were standing there and it stunk and it smelled bad. And Jeremy's trying to tell people it still smells worse. He wasn't even there when he said it.
Yeah.
He was in Ohio. Yeah.
Well, who followed Jeremy from Ohio? Radis.
Yep, sure did. Talk about who followed Jeremy to where he's at? Radis, Flippin' Adventures. They all did. Did you read the email I sent today? Today? Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me go back to it just to make sure. Hold on.
Right? That blew my mind too. I'm like, holy
Yes.
crap.
Yes, Lynn. I don't think it's him. He doesn't have a motorcycle. He's a fake Harley guy. He likes to wear Harley stuff but doesn't ride.
Craziness.
There's nothing wrong with that, but when you act like one, I'm sorry, you're not. This video I watched today was just hilarious. Him sitting there saying he's gonna beat people to a pulp, and so they were stalkers as well. Oh yeah, yep. Found the new name for Deanna the troll.
Oh.
Maybe it's not new, but I thought it was funny when I heard it today. Hobbit. She's a hobbit.
No, we don't want to use that because Chris is our hobbit.
Okay.
So we don't want to use that.
Get your hashtags in to lose the control. That's right. Yes. Oh, let me put it back up. It's not showing. Sorry. Share screen. I forgot to put it up when I took that other thing down.
Make some tea.
There you go. Slam dunk. Hashtag slam dunk. How many we got? We have, let me see. 77. Get him in there. Get him in. Yeah, so she made her way there and got herself in with them and ended up having a home, right? So she followed him. What's his face? Radis tried to do the same damn thing. Got himself working for him. I'm pretty sure he stayed there once or twice. But I don't care. I don't care what they did. I just know that the people that he's had harassing and doing all this stuff, he's paid them in some way, shape, or form. He pays Deanna. Deanna does a lot of the, stalking, the researching, the watching. She pulls the transcripts. And I love the fact that they're going by transcripts and making shit up because they're not listening themselves. Love that. Because if I have to bring the actual videos into court, it's going to be funny. And it's going to make him look like an asshole. So, yeah. And if you ask me, she's the one, if she's telling him this stuff, then she's the one that's going to make him look like an asshole. So I already know. I mean, we saw in the depot, he's already throwing Georgia and Deanna under the bus. Like, it's not his fault. They were supposed to do it. I didn't change nothing. George did because of her name. Yeah, well, too bad. Good night, Tricky Chi. I hope you had a fun birthday.
Good night,
Happy
Cookie. Happy
birthday
birthday.
to ya. Happy birthday. Helen, there's Helen. Helen, I saw your thing and I got your email. I got you.
Like a secret black tea.
Just wanted you to know that.
Oh, here we go. Lemon ginger.
That comment though, I kept it
Detox.
for reasons you know.
Yeah, that's good.
I vetted that stuff. Just saying. That's why you won't see it up there yet.
Yeah.
But anyway. So it was a good one. That was a good one, Helen. Just saying, good one. Good one.
Some peppermint. Lemon honey bliss.
Get them in. They were at 84. Can we actually make it to 100? I don't know.
I don't know.
Wasn't a good one. I'm in pain from muscle spasms. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I hope I made you smile at least once. I hope you did. Why, Wayne, give it to Debbie, please. Good night. Good night, Goody Goo Goo. Mimi, does the Preston property stink? Oh my gosh.
You're not even there. How did I know? I love turmeric.
This is crazy. MoMagic. At least it's not important, but did you get my email? Yes, I did. I did. I have a lot of email that I have to respond to, and I will respond. Some of the longer ones, though, might take a minute. But yes, I did. I read all the emails, guys. Don't think I don't. But I do. It might take me a day or two, but I do read them. And I print some of them out, too. Not one of these lawsuits of germs will go anywhere. More than likely, no. Tammy. Is it an... Tammy. When did you send it, Tammy? Is it your address? Wait. Ta-da. Damn sluck. Sandra, you're going to have to type that again. I think Tammy's messing with me. I was going to say, I'm thinking, I'm like, see, now you know. I ain't lying. I don't remember one from Tammy. What was I saying, though? And I forgot. I always forget what I'm saying. Oh, man. See, that's why a lot of times when I'm talking about whatever the topic is, yeah, and when I'm talking about whatever the topic is, I can't look at the chat because the chat distracts me. Because I'll read something while I'm talking, and then I'll go to answer it, and then I'll forget where the hell I was. You know, that's why I tend to, wait. Lord, don't forget, Jerm has said before he always carries. Yes, he sure did. This one video, man, he said a lot of stuff. And it's less than 30 days of him living in Otter Creek that he had a whole shitload of stuff to say. He talked about the cameras. He enticed people to buy land and move to Otter Creek. I'm like, oh, this is good. We're going to have to clip this one. There we go. Boom. I don't care what you want to say about John and Michelle coming to Otter Creek. You just invited people to Otter Creek and told them to buy land. So there you go. And that's not the first video, because the other one was him sitting like in a wooded area when he was talking about it and how it was the best place. And he was talking about how the turnpike was going to be put through there. And that's why it was a lot of money and people should buy property there. That's why he was going to buy up all the land there that he could. But in this video that I'm talking about, he told people more than once in the same video to buy land in Otter Creek. And I'm like, oh, really? I'm like, what date was this? And I looked at the date. I'm like, gee, that's before Michelle even moved there, isn't it? That's funny. But yet she stalked you. Yet, Flippin' Adventure stalked you, and look, she walked her way into your life. And then you have Radis, who did the same thing. But you couldn't put too much into him, though, because he was a little, you really couldn't read him. You knew he could be trouble, But,
That's the understatement of the world.
Right? But he still gave him a job. And then he pulled Wes in there. Wes came from somewhere.
I think
But
he's putting it on
supposedly,
Travis.
yeah, of course he is. Anything he does wrong, he puts on somebody else. He promoted that. He was the one who orchestrated the invasion, the Trespass 5. He orchestrated that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And his lawyer is on top of it. Let me tell you something. The fact that his name and his lawyer is on all the shit involving the cases and the people that he's suing, it's going to come right back on his ass. Watch. Jeremy's hands are all over everything. Love you, Warriors. Stand strong. Thank you to your life. If Jeremy had 2 guns in his hands, he would still not intimidate me. Just saying. That is a conspiracy. It is, Marla. And he's paying for Shara's lawyers' legal fees now. Paying for more than likely Tug and Megan. Because, Shockett's now their lawyer. And meanwhile, Tug and Megan are in a shitload of trouble. I don't care about Tug. I've never heard him complain about not having money or things are too expensive or begging for breadsticks. He just uses his kids to do it. Proven. But Megan has clearly said that she can't afford lawsuits because she's got to send her kids to college. I think her husband would have a job. No, does her husband know what she just signed her whole family up for? Because if they don't drop this by the 21st, she is out $168,000.
That's crazy.
He helped the ants try to take HG. Yes, he did. With 2 lawyers helping. Part of that conspiracy. And half the shit Megan has said in all these videos, we can prove is a total lie. You know why? We're going to back them up with Jeremy's videos. She sits there and she says one thing. Like, for instance, Jeremy came to Otter Creek to create tourism. Really? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Because we have over here quite a few videos of why Jeremy's in Otter Creek and what his plans are for Otter Creek. So are you sure about that, Megan? You want to retract yourself? Yeah, I thought so. She doesn't seem to care, but now her big mouth is on the line. See, she didn't watch Jeremy Hales. She didn't watch What the Hell. She jumped into it because of DUI guy, and she figured, oh my God, we can make money. We got another case that's, blah, blah, blah. And she brought Tug into it. And her and Tug together did what they had to do. And once Jeremy was losing people, he went back to Tug and said, you need to cover this, blah, blah, blah. And Tug's been covering it ever since. Why? Because he needed promotion. When he made that lawsuit, he went on what he thinks is some type of promotional tour. He went on Leroy Truth, and boy, was that guy snowed. He went on a couple of different things to try and get, the whole thing talked about, right? And it failed because nobody really gave a shit. And the bottom line is they will give a shit when it comes down to freedom of speech. He just doesn't know how to do it. Because he's not a PR person. He doesn't know about publicity. He just knows how to fool people and make them think things that he wants them to think. He's very good at it. He was trained in it. I love when she imitates Megan and Doug. Well, you know what? Now they're going to have to put their money where their mouth is aren't they? And Shockett literally laid it out there for you. What a great lawyer. Looking so for, he so got your back. So got your back. Protecting you. What a great lawyer to have. Yes, it is. It's absolutely fascinating. Fascinating.
Wow.
Yeah. It's unbelievable. And I feel bad for Megan's
Mind
family
blowing.
because her stupid ass just got them in a heap of shit. I'd be pissed off if Gabe said or did something that was going to cost us $168,000. At least. That's just for the next 21 days. It's going to, if they don't drop that suit, it's going to go further. So think about it. In 21 days, it will reach $168,000 per plaintiff. So George could lose her house over it. They could all lose their homes over it. You know?
Well, they
I
got
don't
all
know what
those
the
shiny
homestead
gold
is there.
quarters, you know.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He set up an anti-De Thomas's campaign and asked his followers to get the Second Amendment auditors involved. Yeah, he did. Oh, you had to, Marla, you have to go to this one video because it's literally almost like he planned it all. He thanked his viewers for shutting down a publicly owned company. I'm like, is this guy an idiot? Does he have any idea the stuff he said on his channel? I mean,
Shutting down a publicly owned company? Did I
yeah,
miss
that his
something?
followers did it. Yeah, and I'm like, oh shit, did he really just say that? I'm like, so he's proven he's got his followers working for him and stuff. The
Oh, well,
HVAC
maybe
guy,
that.
he won against him. Well, but the thing is, this is 4 years ago. This is after this is like literally, he's not even in Otter Creek for 30 days, and he knew all about everybody. The corruption, the streets, the mayor. I mean, he knew all, he wasn't even there 30 days. And he's getting
Was it
ready to
corruption,
go.
or was it just someone's misperceived notions?
Yeah, well, let's see. He went down to Otter Creek, found the property, went and stayed at the RV where he met Teresa and Brick Ranger. There you go.
Mm.
And was hanging out with them the whole time.
Yeah.
There you go. It's time to start remortgaging some homes, I guess. As stupid as stupid does, right? Yeah, I don't know what the homestead thing is in Ohio, but I know in New York, it's not. Yeah, Megan is really foolish because if she doesn't have asset, that's her asset right there. So she's just really foolish. She didn't think how far she's just believing Jeremy's bullshit and Shaka's, and these guys are shady. Look what the guy freaking did. What do you think? Because it's 20 years ago, he lost his shadiness. Come on now. And that girl knows cases. She knows some of it's full of shit. She needs to open her freaking eyes because now she's screwed. Now she's screwed.
Yeah.
You
Definitely
know?
a big mess.
Was
that's
it
for
worth
damn sure.
it? Was it worth it? Was your monthly income worth it? You're going to be made to look like a damn fool, first off. You know, and now you're going to cost yourself that kind of money. And it's just, you continue with it, it's going to be even more money. It's
Hey,
ridiculous.
Deanna.
And my question is this, okay? So they're bragging about this lawsuit that they're now a part of, right? Talking about it on Tug's channel. Why on earth did they not pull up, and or better yet, being that they didn't pull up, and the way Tug jumped off his live, why on earth did Shockit not tell them that they just got a safe harbor letter? Why didn't they know that?
Good question.
Yeah. Why? Because Shockit's got to explain it to him, and he's got to, oh, no worries. What is he going to say to him? No worries. No worries, really? They have nothing. They weren't even served. It's about malicious prosecution and abuse of power. There's no abuse of power there. There is no malicious prosecution. Jeremy extorted her, tried to blackmail her. He defamed her, then tried to make it like he was suing her and trying to do settlement conversations. And he didn't even answer the complaint or reply to it. He was trying to settle before a reply even went there. And he was threatening her. My client's a businessman. He's going to want something in return. That's what Shockett said. While he's using
my
her
God.
father, saying, your father's such a nice guy. I've been to his dental practice. I've been to his home. Using her own father against her.
Wow. Yeah.
And what many people may not know is that her father, when he found out about this, who knows who called who? Who knows when he went to their house? But when her father found out about this, Hales shit, and that, she actually did an interview and whatever, now Hales is attacking her and it was his daughter, he either was part of the Hales thing beforehand or he jumped in it. And he literally sent a package to her house that her kids opened. And it was all the negative stuff about Leslie on the Facebook things with a whole bunch of laughing emojis and a nasty ass note. Her kids opened up. Her kids can read, guys.
Right.
Yeah. Some people have children that can't read, and it's not the same thing. But it's messed up, and now you've been to her father's house. You've been to his dental practice? Excuse me, what? And she walked away from her family. Yeah.
Yeah, if the people in
She
the back
walked
are
away from
just
her
here
family.
listening to you
Mhm.
and they believe Jeremy 1000, why are they here if they believe him? Apparently, they really don't believe him because otherwise they wouldn't be here. Now they're just looking to mock and thinking that they're going to
Yeah,
get some
this
info and they can run
yeah.
back to Jeremy and say, "Oh, Jeremy, I got this info for you."
Doesn't matter.
Try and get
Everything
into
I
his
said
good
is my
books.
opinion. Yeah, everything I said is my opinion and truth. So I'm not maliciously
people are watching.
saying something that's a lie. I don't do that. I don't. That's not who I am. So I don't care how many hours I've talked about this subject, the saga, the people involved. I'm not a liar. It's not in my nature to be that way, and I would never, ever say something maliciously that I know is false. That's just not who I am. So go ahead, bring up whatever you got. And from what I seen, you ain't got shit. You got my opinions, and I'm allowed to have them. That's all you got. Your good services bullshit, Lanham, all that. Yeah, okay, dude, prove it.
Hello, Sandra K.
And he can't prove it, so he's not even going to get that. The case is a joke. I'm not in competition with Jeremy.
We know that. No, it's a total different.
He's trying to say I'm in competition with him. For what?
It's not, you guys do totally different content. Like, your
Yeah.
content wasn't always about this. Like, we used to just hang out and have fun.
Yeah.
And you would show us some pretties, and we'd,
No.
buy your specimens and your rocks and stuff, and then we go into like gaming, like
Yep.
trivia and stuff.
And we'll be doing that again. But like I told you, see how it's going to come up. Why? Because of the lawsuit. Like this lawsuit is with Megan and Tug being added to Jeremy's lawsuit. So now tonight it turns into talking about it anyway, right? Which we knew it's going to happen. So,
Unfortunately.
Are
you banging your table again?
Yeah, sorry.
Damn it. No, you're fine. I'm just bugging you, girl.
But so it's gonna come up. The case is gonna, I'm surprised nothing's in the federal 2 case today. But okay, there may not be for a bit because they might be waiting for some more filings and so who knows? Don't know. But anyway, that's what happened. And Megan and Tug, you lose. Slam
I
dunk.
don't know what the hell they're thinking.
Slam dunk.
Okay, and I know they think that they know how to read court docs in and out. I'm not going to claim I do because I don't deal in that shit. So
they don't. If they did, they know exactly what Jeremy's doing. And I'm not saying they don't know what Jeremy's doing, but they're acting like they don't, and that Jeremy's in the right, and all these things are wrong, and blah blah blah. And that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the case that they're in right now. Their big mouths are going to get them in a lot of. They're screwed. They're absolutely screwed. And Shaka allowed it to happen. He should have told me you don't want to do that.
Sister. Tammy, what am I doing? I'm stirring honey in my tea tea because I feel sick. So I made myself some medicine tea.
Yeah. So what's? Hold on. I get messages. Oh, hold on.
Sister caught an amazing big bass today. I loved it. I was watching her live while I was trying to watch Tori's.
All right. So how many we got? We got 89. We got any more hashtags? Any more? It's 2:16. We got to do this.
Yeah. It's probably why I'm sick, is because COPD acting up or something. I feel it in my chest. But this will kick it. It's just the smoke in the air, I'm sure. So I'm just resting. That's all. I'll be fine. I ain't gonna keel over. I'll probably just lose my voice like you had. I'll sound harsher than what I sound. Then you lost your lure at the end. That was maddening. I'm sorry. We'll have to get you some more lures. I wonder if you can get a hold of those people that make those steel leaders. What?
I yawned.
Hey, sister, I wonder if you can get a hold of those people that make those steel leaders and just email them and say, listen, this is what happened. This shouldn't happen when it's a bass with no teeth.
All right, no more entries. We got 89. Let's do this. Go. Where are we going? All right, are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Sure, no more entries. Gonna make it to 90. Anybody else? Ready? Finally, Terry's like,
let her roll.
Here we go. Boom. Oh my gosh. Terry, Tricky, Noel, Sandra, Mary, Hal, Caliani, Nona, Francis.
Perfect.
Nice. Very nice, Francis. Oh, Shar.
Damn it.
Little late.
Sorry, girl.
Sorry.
Welcome in, Shar. Move that bus.
Nice, Francis.
I used to watch that show when they did the home rentals or whatever.
Yeah. It's funny. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do tonight.
Cannonball.
Like last night when we got off. Oh, let's do some cannonballing. But by the time this afternoon rolled around, I was like, holy crap, what? So, because I was gonna show some stuff, you know, and I decided, okay, so maybe tomorrow night we'll show some stuff, but who knows what the hell's gonna happen tomorrow? I'm pretty sure Megan and Tug are probably gonna try and come up with some excuse as to why I'm out of my mind talking about this. But you know what? Go ahead. Stay in the case. I dare you. You'll pay off it. You'll more than pay off their mortgages.
Yeah.
So,
wow.
they'll be laughing. Trust me, they're probably stepping on the grass doing a dance. Like, thank you.
Good night, Crimson.
Another slam dunk case. Go, Francis. Go.
Next hashtag, better late than never. That's true.
But yeah, so this is pretty interesting.
Should do a quiz tomorrow.
Yeah. A quiz? What kind of quiz?
I don't know. Ask Jared.
Yeah.
That's what his suggestion was.
Yeah. You always say you're going to show some stuff, but never happened. I know, right? That never used to happen.
Yeah, it was.
I always
you guys
showed
were
stuff. It got so late. It gets so late when you're talking about this stuff. It's like, it's midnight. I'm not going to start showing stuff now, you know?
That's why I say bye.
And that's why I don't. Meanwhile, I could have been showing it since I'm on until 2 most of the time, you know what I mean? But, yeah. I don't know. I'm finding
I show my stuff in the beginning, then I do all the drama after.
Yeah. I don't know. I've just been finding humor in this all night, you know? They've got to be shitting their pants. Apparently, like I said, Tug heard about the 57105 and had to jump off his live probably to find out what the fuck I was talking about. But I'm surprised that they didn't know. They should have known before he went live. Why didn't Shaka tell them?
Right.
You know?
They're so in the know.
Yeah, they're financially screwed right now. You know?
Gotta get my hash.
Because they don't, you know, they may think that, you know, a certain way, but Leslie doesn't do lawsuits like that. And, you know, her husband didn't know. You know? And,
yeah, that's not going to be fun for anyone.
Yeah.
No lawsuits are fun anyways. In general, you know?
No, but it's like,
sad that
first
it's
of all,
even going this far.
Good night, Hal. If you look at Jeremy's history and his patterns and the way he sues people, and like if someone voluntarily drops something like Michelle did, then he's going after her for sanctions. You got them blackmailing and extorting Leslie within 4 days. So she voluntarily drops the lawsuit without prejudice, which means she could refile it.
Right.
And boom, there he goes. Files a lawsuit. She would never make a settlement deal with him to agree with anything and be stuck in it, for however long, or maybe even the rest of her life. She'd never bind herself to something like that. So, she got out of it, and he ended up suing her. So, but don't think that they didn't know that. It's all in strategy. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's all in strategy.
Good night, Oregon Grandma.
Anyway, they have no claim. And
well, so now it's a wait and see what happens, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sure he's going to try and fix it somehow to make it that they do have a claim. They have no claim. They have no standing. None. She's got all of them dead to rights because they defamed her, period. They defamed her. They mocked her. Every one of them. They just doxed Leslie's address. Well, doxing, there you go. But, they defamed her. They mocked her. They slandered her. And she provided them proof that what they were saying was untrue. She asked them to stop several times. And one time through Jay Hip, they said, he said that they would, and they went harder on her. So, she's got them dead to rights. So they can sue her for anything they want to, but they're going to pay for it.
Hey, MoMagic. I don't know if I said hi.
Not only that, she has 4 years she can sue them for the defamation. And like Richard said, she can bring it into the counterclaims against them. So,
right.
There's lots of things going on there, but she's got them now for attorney.
Is that on? And they just doxed Leslie's address, Ed says. If it's on that paper,
what does that mean?
They're thinking
it's public information. Yeah. What does that mean, though? Why are they doxing her address? What is that for?
Because they're assholes.
Yeah, but no, why are they posting somebody's address? What do you post addresses for? So some freak can go over and do something? By the way, she also lives in a private area, too, so let them go there.
Good night, Carol.
If that's what their plan is, they'll get arrested for being there. Trust me, I live in a private area. Anybody over here filming my house like they've already done, if they get caught, because Gabe's chased them out of here, right? If they get caught being in here, because they have to go through a gate, they have no reason to be here. None. Unless they're stalking and harassing. And it's all on film. You go through the gate, you're on film. You come to my house, you're on film. Either way you come down my street, you are on film. Every day, all day long. Every time a car passes by, my camera goes off. You turn a corner to turn on my street, my camera goes off all day long.
Read
So,
Terry's message.
What Terry says, she was about, I love you. I love you.
And
Yeah.
Ed says
So
it was
what is the
Jeremy's
point?
suit they posted with the address.
Yeah.
They don't.
So,
If they're gonna put
what's
this in
the
the court
point?
document, then it's free for all, right? But that's not the case, you know. Because if someone doesn't have Pacer or can afford Pacer or anything like that, then it shouldn't be put out there like that. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Take it for what you will. If it was any one of them, they'd be screaming to the hills with it, saying, "Oh, you doxed me! You doxed me! You doxed me!" Yeah.
Well, my point.
But it's okay for them to do it to anyone else.
Right.
And
Like,
that's
why
what pisses me
are
off.
you posting the address? The address is there. What are you hoping is going to happen by posting the address?
Yeah.
What's
I don't
your
even want
reason
to
for
put
doing it?
that karma out there. I don't want to even put.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, what's the reason for doing it? What's the reason behind it? So someone can send her an email. I'm sorry, not an email. A regular piece of mail, a package. Does she have to worry about packages coming to her house? Does she have to worry about people now driving by her house? Like, what is the point of posting it? It's on the docket. People can see it if they want to. What is the point of posting it?
Right. Good night, Cindy. Take care.
Who posted it? Michael's number. It's okay. He's a lawyer. He can handle it.
Yeah.
That's what they forget. He's a lawyer. He can handle it. And Michael don't pull no punches. So.
This is ridiculous, right?
The guy gets $500 an hour. Come on now.
They're just trying to get people's goats and trying to get people. I don't know.
Yeah. Some
It makes no
people.
sense.
Some people involved in this are 10 steps ahead of Jeremy Hales. You just don't know it. Trust me.
Is that the name of the person that posted it, Ed?
Alphabet grifter to
Alphabet.
lick them all. Oh, I've seen that alphabet grifter.
No, I haven't. I
No,
don't
it's all
go
right.
on that page much.
What's her face? Look at that IP address. It's Giddy.
Mm.
And the other info. Hold on, I'm writing it down. Alphabet grifter. Probably just illegal filings, not retracted. I don't know. I don't know what it said. But the thing is, why post it? It doesn't make no sense. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
And if it was anything else, they would be retracting it. They would be retracting the info. You know?
Yeah. Well,
But they
maybe
figure
they should start posting Megan's info. She
that's
lost her
not
shit.
even in sight.
She's in a public lawsuit now, right?
True.
Why aren't they posting Megan's info, her address, or Matthew Lewis's address?
Well, I don't know. We'll have to look at that post.
Matthew Lewis. Do you see what Shaka did to you today? Without telling you what the real legality and the reasons for what's going to happen here. Like, do you realize, Matthew Lewis? I find it odd. I find it very odd that they will quickly get emails and PDF files and all this crap to Megan and Tug, but not the safe harbor letter. Why is that? First step is doxing, and then comes swatting and harassment. Oh, they've been doing that already.
That's horrible. Let's not do that.
It gives the
That's just
poster a false
ridiculous
sense
that
of
people do
superiority.
that.
Yep.
It's a waste of resources.
You're right, Mo.
There's been people shot by getting swatted.
Yep. Yeah.
That's not
Either way.
cool.
It was funny today. I'm laughing my ass off with those idiots that I could probably turn it around and spin it some way that, it's in their favor. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Don't care. No, it's not. It doesn't matter what you say. Have fun enjoying it. Use it for your content for the next 2 weeks or 3 weeks. And guess what? We'll have a major laugh at the second that thing's filed on the 22nd day. I can't wait. I sent the screenshot to Lisa and says, thank you, Ed. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Fun. Big Mouth is going to get shut down. And you know what? It's all the big mouths over there. They don't, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to stop it until a judge tells them you need to stop this bullshit or it hits them in their pocket. And, you know, Megan freaking whines about money all the damn time. That's why she needs breadsticks. You know? She needs them so badly. Now what's she going to do? Beg for Shocky fees? I'm going to have to pay legal fees. Oh, you're the one that filed the damn suit. You joined in on it, you jackass. You're going to whine you need breadsticks to pay off your attorney or their attorneys? Because it's going to be their attorney. You're suing two people. There's tons of videos to go over. Hours upon hours. And it's going to be billable hours. So you're an idiot to even get yourself involved in it. You're already involved. This is just probably going to be the first one that's going to grab money out of your pocket, unfortunately, because it's going to take away from everybody else that's going to be suing your ass anyway. So it looks like the first people that are going to be dancing in heaven is going to be Leslie and Michael. You guys are a bunch of idiots. Dancing in heaven. You guys know that song? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just finding it humorous that someone who claims to be so smart and an incredible journalist, along with some idiot bully who writes articles on not to bully, who's done nothing but bully people for years on his YouTube, profiting from it, hooks up with another bully. Birds of a feather. You're right. Birds of a feather do stick together. You got assholes over there, and you have kind-hearted people over here helping each other out, trying to do the right thing, trying to fix wrongs that these idiots do, trying to hold them accountable. Because the accountability really lies on him being held accountable, not Michelle being held accountable. She's not doing nothing to him. She's stalking him. She's not riding past his property. She's not looking for him in a fucking store to come up to him, running up to him with a freaking camera in his face. She's doing none of that. No one is. Nobody is. You're coming after me because I'm telling the truth. I'm giving my opinions and I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth on your bad fucking behavior in your damn lives.
Read Nikki's comment.
Your conduct. If you don't like it, you're Mr. Public Figure. Maybe you should change your ways. Because trust me, I won't be the last one coming after the truth about you when you're hurting people. I will not be the last one. And you trying to silence critics? Good luck with that. By the time this is over, you might have everybody in the YouTube world hating your ass. Freedom of speech, buddy. You're trying to silence people. Good luck.
Nikki's comment here is,
yes.
As I have not been here consistently for a few days, did you see the What the Hell's community post that pretty much highlights Ray's live where he lives? Yeah, I think we have seen that.
That what? That pretty
You've
much
seen
what?
that, right? That highlights where Ray lives. That's when they were saying he could have just taken it himself because it's only a few blocks or whatever, instead of you mailing it.
Instead of me mailing it for him, he was concerned with his wife, and what I did was I took the pressure off him, where he didn't have to run, make sure this is printed, that's done, blah blah. I took the pressure off. I printed and I mailed it for him. That for friends do things like that, and you know what? Through all this, we've become friends, and I wanted to help him out, just like everybody wanted to make sure he was eating. Because Jeremy thinks that since he can go eat with his daughter, that he should be able to mail a package. Yeah. Well, when you're sitting in a hospital all day, when you're concerned about your wife and forgetting to take your own medicine, and things are happening, and you're worried about some frivolous asshole, no, he didn't need to worry about that. He did what he needed to do. He Message Shockett. Shockett said, go write your motion to the judge. The motion was written. He mailed it to Shockett, and I printed it and mailed it to the courthouse. So it was at the courthouse on time. That is not a felony. I called the courthouse and asked them if it was okay. And I was told, of course it is. Yes, you can. Go ahead, Jeremy. Tell all the lies you want. Bring it to the Florida bar. Because I'm going to respond to that too. And include your lawyer in it as well. But anyway. So yeah. I don't... what I said, Jeremy said that, what's his face? Ray doesn't live in a rural area. Actually, no, what I said was he doesn't live in a rural area. He said he does. Actually, no. No. The Walmart's 20 minutes away from him. Okay? Some people do not have a mailbox right outside of their house where they flip it up and, mail just comes or whatever. This is a timely manner. You don't just have the U.S. Postal Service come and pick something up. This is something that has to be there by a certain time. It doesn't put a stamp on it and throw it in the mail, jackass, and he knows that. This was something that cost a little more than a stamp to mail. It had to be there by a certain time. And I made sure it was there on time. Are you mad about that? Are you mad? Did you expect him to forget about it because he was taking care of his wife? Well, guess what? I made sure he didn't forget about it and it was there on time. Hate me all you want. Don't care. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not even a paralegal, and I'm not a law clerk. I don't have to be. Next. What are you gonna do? You know what's funny? Because when I talked to the courthouse, when I wanted to do it through Pacer, but I'm not an attorney, right? So they said, because they knew a little about the case, and they know that some people actually go and have been dropping off their stuff there. I'm not going to say who. There's a couple people that can go to the Gainesville courthouse and drop their stuff off, but they were familiar with some of the people, and they said, well, you can have them print it and drop it off for you. Oh, I can? Really? So why are they allowed to print something for me and drop it off to the courthouse, but I can't print something and mail it for Ray? Really? Really? And Marla, I'll just say, because Marla's a defendant in there, I could have, the courthouse, I'm not going to say who or what, but I was asked by the courthouse why I couldn't have someone like Marla print something for me and drop it off there. That's what I was asked for. And I said, well, I'm still that kind of same distance, a little bit further away from her too. Oh, okay. But I wasn't going to ask Marla to do that. I wasn't going to ask Michelle or John. But that's what I was told. I was asked that. And then when I went to do that for Ray, I called to ask. So there's confirmation there 3 different ways. Okay? Exactly, Heather. Courier services do the same thing. I can call a courier service, send them a file. They will print it out and drop it off at the courthouse for me. I guess they're going to get reported to the Florida bar also. Jeremy, you're a moron. And I have to wonder, does Shockett just not say anything to this guy and let him look like a damn fool? Or does he not care because it's content? He's going to get 700,000 people to believe him. Versus, maybe 3,600 over here. You know what I mean? Which, I don't even think it's that. But either way, this is the bullshit that we deal with on a daily, guys. He's lying through his freaking teeth. It's because I asked if John and Michelle could drop my paperwork, and they said, sure, as long as I signed it and dated it. Exactly. And Ray had an S signature on his. It was copy and pasted. Actually, part of it, I think, was, but I can turn around, or Robbie can turn around and copy and paste MLS's motion to dismiss. You got 10 people, and you're suing them all for the same fucking thing. You actually think no one's going to respond with the same information? They can jointly do a joint motion to dismiss. This guy's an idiot. He doesn't know law at all.
Oh.
There you go. But Marla, seriously, I was asked because they knew of the case, right? Because they said, wow, this is a big case. It's getting bigger and bigger. I said, well, yeah, you got 10 defendants there. but they know of the case. And that's what they suggested to me. Can I have somebody come and drop it off? Have one of them drop it off? And I said, well, no, first of all, I'm not going to ask that. And, because I want to make sure it's there. I don't want to rely on somebody else, But isn't Ray in a different state anyways? Jerem's in it. Yes, he is. That's why I printed it and mailed it myself. I made sure that it was there on time. They're very familiar with the case. You have something to say, you would be good, lad. Anyway, he's just foaming at the mouth. Where is 910 still here? Getting longer and longer. My eyes are all blurry now. With a lot of slang and curse words from me anyway. I'm bad. I be dropping them F-bombs all the time. Yeah. Excuse. I don't see no. There he is. Tag with our packages coming. It'll be a fun day. Of course, Diana has to show off with her package. I'm awake. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Yeah, so very interesting Monday. Like I said, I had no idea what we were gonna do. I was gonna show some stuff, and then boom. I was like, oh my god, you've got to be joking.
Yeah.
Classic. I was laughing my ass off. Cases for UPLs are doing something only a lawyer has knowledge to do without holding a law license. Gee, it's just truly an idiot, and his complaint looks ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that's
posted that
ridiculous.
on his thing. Like, something about paralegal too, and I'm like, did he hear me not say paralegals do shit? Like, I said something like paralegals do this shit. I'm not a paralegal. I'm not a paralegal. I'm not a law clerk. I am not her PR person. I am not, what else? A lawyer. I'm everything, I guess, Germ. He's going to accuse me of being everything. Everything but what I really am. Because you know why, guys? He doesn't know. He knows I'm a YouTuber. That's all he knows. You guys know I work in the music industry. Lots of you people think it's past tense. No, it's not. No, it's not. But if you think I'm foolish to tell everybody things now, wrong. Do I sound like a foolish person? No.
Nope.
So.
That's not for everyone's business anyways.
A motion
I'm
for
talking to
extension
Lisa.
is simply asking for an extension. You're not arguing the law. Anyone can ask for extension. I think we all did. Everybody pretty much did, I
Do you
think.
want the honey or do you want...
But Ray asked for a 30-day extension because his wife said he's dealing with something that he doesn't want to deal with this for. You know what I mean? Like, that's totally acceptable. And you know what? They knew it because Shock had agreed to it. He didn't even hesitate. He agreed. I asked for 30 days and he said no. He's going to say no to everything I'm going to request. That's just a given. But everybody else, he okayed extra time. And remember, he's asked for extra time for things. But he discourteously said no. So the judge is going to see real quickly how I get treated compared to everybody else in this case. Watch. I'm pretty sure the judge is wondering why you needed extra time to answer all these motions and dismisses that people have already filed. But for me, the one he's going at with more shit and more claims against, he was able to answer it in 2 days. Yet, he already knew it was going to be amended. Judge totally caught that. So, trust me, that judge knows that he's a shady character. So, Yeah. See, these cases are gonna make me talk about this shit constantly. Um.
Yeah, unfortunately, that happens, right?
Yeah.
You're just explaining things, and that's.
Mm.
Oh, we have Native Libra in here. Hello. How are you? Mm-hmm.
Hi, Native Libra. Nine Chins, I think that was about Gabe calling you a female. Yeah, he didn't know the Nine Chins was a guy. I don't know why. See, I told you, Gabe doesn't pay attention a lot. He knows the names, he remembers the name, but he's not in here like watching the entire conversation, you know? He's in and out. That's why like you'll hear me talking, he'll just come in. He doesn't know what I'm saying. Or like if I'm in the middle of reading and freaking filing, he'll just come out here and just start talking. He doesn't care. I'm his wife. I have to stop for him. You know what I mean? He doesn't care.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
wasn't
someone left
watching
smiling
chat
in my
there for a
jaws.
minute, so I'm just catching up. Motion for extension.
Stacy, thank you so much for doing that.
Doing what?
Just watching the chat and being on here and, you know,
Oh,
helping,
no problem.
talking, keeping conversations
Interrupting
going.
all the time.
Yeah.
Stopping some runs. No, just kidding.
Is it winter in Australia? Yeah, I guess so, right? It's cold there now, right? I
Well,
wish it
their
was
winter is
colder
like
here,
my
man.
summer, so I can handle that. Because they're still double digits, aren't you guys? But you get down to like 5 or something at night. I had an Aussie
Just
takeover
don't
the other
trust
day.
Stacy with the buttons.
Hey, I was not driving and distracted that last time, so I was fishing this time, so I was able to see it better. Make sure I brought my readers.
Oh, it never gets as cold as the U.S. there? Well, that's good.
Yeah.
It could get pretty cold here. Even in
Hi, Lauren
Florida,
J.
which is weird. You'd think it wouldn't, but like we were here one time we came down and it was like 36 degrees and it was like ice cold. And we were in New York at 33 and it had snow on the ground and it was warmer in New York than it was here. I was like, now that's strange. But it's because, you know, like the humidity and stuff is weird. Definitely weird. It's a colder cold here when it gets down to those numbers.
Well, and you guys got the humidity, so that makes it. See, I'm colder than
Yeah.
Australia right now. Mine says 8, and they are
8.
12. So we're in Celsius, 8 degrees.
Okay, right.
Celsius. Yeah.
So what does that mean?
Oh, you want me to convert? Okay, I'll convert it. 1 second. So 8 is 46.
Oh, okay, that's cold.
It's not cold, but it's not warm by any means. It's definitely blanket weather.
It is. Look, a heat warning was just issued just now. It's freaking 2:48 in the morning. A heat warning
Wow.
just issued. Hold on, what is it saying? Excessive heat warning.
Wow.
That says Tuesday
Sandra.
from 12 noon to 7 p.m. Excessive heat warning. Dangerously
will
hot
that make it-
conditions with heat indexes values over 112. Holy shit. Gave it to make sure he takes a lot of
112.
water with him. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Citrus, Hernando, Levy, and Sumter counties. Holy shit. From noon to 7 p.m. Heat-related illnesses increase significantly during extreme heat and high humidity events. Drink plenty of fluids, stay in air-conditioned room, out of the sun, and check up on relatives and neighbors. Do not leave young children and pets in unattended vehicles. Car exteriors will reach lethal temperatures in a matter of minutes.
Really, 9 chins? You're gonna get snow? I didn't think Ozzy's got snow.
Snow? Wow.
Well, if you're getting
Yeah,
snow, what the hell am I getting? Oh
this
man,
is this is bad.
I get ash. That looks like snow.
Yeah, extreme heat advisory right now. It's hot. It's hot here right now. It says rainy days ahead, which could be cool. It'll cool it off. But it's still 80 degrees
Mm,
at almost 3 o'clock.
that's great.
My AC is on and it's hot in here. If I go live, I might go live from the inside tomorrow night because
Right.
it's really annoying. So I might sound different because I won't have this mic.
Oh, interesting.
I was thinking about doing it tonight, but I just didn't set everything up.
I don't know why I thought that Australia never got any snow. I knew you get colder because globe changes and stuff.
Helped instantly, Jared. Oh, he's gets ice in the car in the morning. Sorry, never
Yeah.
mind. I thought because we were saying it's too hot, he's saying to put ice in the car. Look at it'll melt instantly. Duh, my head's like it's getting late.
Yeah, ash from the fires.
It's 55, but we are getting high of 68. I like 68. 70 degrees is goody. I like 70 degrees. My house is on 70 all the time.
No, I haven't heard of Threadbow. Or Threadbow, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it caused my heart attack.
Dry monsoon. Ooh,
Wow.
just a dust storm, eh,
You
Diane?
gotta keep yourself cool.
Jennifer's under a heat advisory and air quality. Sorry about the smoke. They did bring in some more firefighters from down south and over from BC and stuff. So
I think I see dude, is it dude cells or the dude hang on.
the dude cells.
Yeah, I think I see his email.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have an email here, and I'm thinking it's his. It doesn't say it, but it says a different name than what he's been on here under. Oh my god, my eyes are like bulging right now. It's so dry.
Oh wow. Doesn't even look like he got
Good night,
snow.
Kathy.
Thurpa landslide was a catastrophic landslide that occurred in a village and ski resort near the New South Wales, Australia, July 1997. 2 ski lodges were destroyed and 18 people passed. Wow. That's horrible.
Oh no.
No, that's
Prayers.
1997, right?
Oh,
He asked me.
so
Yeah. But still,
yeah. I
doesn't
literally
it
just
look
put
like
eye
there's
drops
snow
in my
there?
eyes, and it was the most refreshing thing. But now they're burning.
It'll take a minute. Just keep your eyes shut for a minute. Maybe put a couple more drops in. You're just stressed from looking at a screen all day, I know, because did that for a living, so.
They are burning.
And then I got accused of sleeping. It's like I wasn't sleeping. I was giving my eyes a rest. I wasn't even looking at the camera, so it wasn't my turn. So,
Are you accused
took
of
rocks.
sleeping?
Yeah, because I had my eyes closed. Yep.
I only know one person that falls
Fucking
asleep on lives, and that's a penguin.
That's a terrible tragedy that happened. So sorry about that.
I could post it if we want to. What? Oh, well, picture. Todd sent the picture. Let me see. Hold on. I have to delete stuff. Tell me I need to delete
Why did
stuff.
Flutters say goodnight?
Let her say goodnight.
Good night, sister. Sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. No messaging.
I'm looking. Is this one? Which picture am I supposed to show?
I don't know.
Oh, can you jabroni? Welcome.
Tammy J. Cannonball.
Hang on. Hang on. I've got some more. um, no, not that. All files. There we go. Which one, Todd? The next one? Hold on. Which one's the next one? I don't have the next one. Hold on. Let me see. The one in the jail cell? I showed that. I actually just deleted that to upload the other one. This one? I showed that last night. Here, let me remove the banner. Funny. Who knows? The only time I knew it snow was on Mountain View Run 30 years ago. Wow. Alrighty, guys. It is now 3 o'clock, 3 a.m.
Oh, is it 3 a.m.? Wow.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Right? Definitely a fun night. Lots of stuff to laugh about and look forward to in the future. Can't
be
wait to see
interesting.
how this is going to spin. I don't even care how they spin it because whatever they say is a total joke. They're screwed. They're totally screwed.
And he's been
they're
like
going to try and act like they're not, of course.
Dizzy.
Yeah. So, clock is ticking. Money's climbing high. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and supporting us. It is it's gonna be Tuesday here. It is Tuesday technically. But I will be back tonight with our tidbits. We always do tidbit Tuesdays. Have no idea what we're going to talk about tomorrow night. I guess I'll find out. If there is no topic and it doesn't get too late, I will show some stuff because I wanted to. Anyhow, thank you
Maybe
all
just
so
show
much.
your stuff first and then see where it goes. That way you get your...
Well, a lot of times when I show stuff, it can go on a long time. So that's why I tend to do the topics first.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's
I don't know. We'll
understandable.
see. Yeah.
See how the night flows.
Yeah. Stacey, thanks for coming and helping and hanging out. You're awesome.
You're welcome.
Absolutely awesome. Definitely
I
go
don't
check
mind
out
being
Stacey's channel, guys. Definitely check her out.
Thank you for having me on.
Aw, anytime. Trivia. Yeah, we can do trivia.
Yeah, people love trivia.
We'll figure it out. But anyway, tomorrow night at 10, I'll be back. Prayers to everybody who needs them and those who think they don't. I hope you have a fabulous day tomorrow. And I
Go
agree.
check out Diana, Flutter, Tori, all those guys.
Yep, definitely go and check out our mods and give them a shout. Support them. Great peeps. And once again, thank you. Have a great night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Ciao
Bye.
for now. Love y'all.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
There's Jennifer. Toodaloo.
Ha ha!